You
Hey.
bitch. Hi, everyone. I'm Madhouse, your GM, and I'm not prepared completely, I found out, as I thought I was.
Suffer.
Deal with it.
Suffer as we have.
Well, hi. Hello.
Hey. Here we are.
Welcome back, everyone. Doctor Strange is a menace, and he deserves death.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. More or less.
We will not be taking questions.
Yep. If you want to know, I don't know, read Volume 4 and you'll find out. This guy's a dick. Yeah, hey, welcome back. I did not think of a question of the day, as I did all the planning that I did yesterday and started, putting in anchor points and thinking of what would go where and what moves to use and what things to bring up from everyone's playbooks. I was like, great, perfect. And then I didn't do a question of the day because I'm an idiot.
Okay, so what's our question of the day, Mads?
That's a great question. Who's got a question of the day? Who wants to ask a question?
I just
Huh?
did.
I fucking hate you.
If you could
Types
ask
into
a
Google.
question to everyone else in this group, what would it be?
This is rough. Let's see, types in random questions into Google.
Which finger is
I don't
your
know,
favorite and why?
Oh, okay, I got one. What What is your favorite animal in Halcyon City? Real or mythical or cryptid or ancient? I mean, they're all alive in the city somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have to write down the questions so I remember what I asked. So, oh wait, I didn't even do the introduction. Hi everybody, welcome back to Powered by the House, where we are playing Master Generation in our campaign A.E.G.I.S Academy, where we follow six super seniors, super duper ooper seniors, who are trying to make it to graduation in the Sears program, Aegis's Child Soldier Initiative. Will they make it? Probably not. Right now, it's not looking good for at least one or more of them.
That's one. It's fine.
Literally, like 3 of you are already dying, and 6 of you are dead.
But I'm the fastest, baby. Let's go.
Hi, I'm your Madhouse.
I mean, that is technically true.
Hi, I'm GM, your Madhouse. And today's question of the day is, what is your favorite animal in Halcyon City? We know that there's a lot of weird creatures in Halcyon City and a lot of normal ones. Let's find out what these little idiots' favorite animals are. So, starting off, playing Vaccine, the most toxic boy in A.E.G.I.S Academy with a criminal record, it's Mucus.
Yeah.
I feel like the more I mispronounce your name, the more someone's going to eventually think your name is Mucus or something.
I mean, it's better than another server where it's just devolved to Krakus.
That sounds like a 80s fantasy film villain.
It really does.
Damn you, Krakus!
Or General Krakus destroys us.
It's me, General Krakus, and I will spread drugs to all of the United States.
United States.
Yeah.
All of these United States.
Oh
So,
shit. The states would be looking pretty united.
That's why aliens don't attack America first. It's like, oh yeah, they're all united, so they'll never break apart. They have no idea what's actually going on.
They will work together to stop me. I can't fight that. Meanwhile, the states are just murdering each other.
Yeah, having an internal war. And that's what aliens did during the Civil War. So, Marcus, what is Amai's favorite animal?
Amai's favorite animal originates in the National Park District of Halcyon City. It was moved here as like a conservation effort.
Yeah. And because the rest of the world's probably going to kill it.
I mean, considering what it is, I personally don't blame them.
What are we doing?
It is the. Hold on, I actually have to figure out how to pronounce it so I don't
I can't
look
wait
like
for
a
it to be just
fool.
like. I can't wait for it to be like a fucking mosquito or something.
This one. How to pronounce?
I can't wait to hear Google screaming into your microphone.
Well, that's unlike some people. I have headphones.
Ooh.
Damn.
I can leave. I don't have to do this.
That's correct. And yet you're here.
Yeah. Because I like all of you so much.
No, you don't.
Well,
You don't have to lie to the people.
I like at least 3 of you so much.
Which
It
three?
is.
Well, I'm going to start with Jockey.
Well, that's a free pick.
And then the soundboard. And then my admin privileges where I can just mute all of you at will.
Uh,
Yeah, those are my top 3.
Hello.
So what
Hello?
animal? I don't want to know what that was.
it is the Jabba Fofi.
Spelling?
Excuse me?
J apostrophe BA space FOFI.
Oh, that's a big ass trigger warning for spiders. Don't type that into your Google browser if you're scared.
Also known as the Congolese giant spiders.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. So,
Got a picture of that anywhere for us to see?
I do actually.
and I love that Halcyon City's like, and we need to save this creature and bring it here.
We don't need to.
Spider. Yep, that's a big ass spider that just sits in a tree.
You know what they can do with that spider? Throw it into a fucking fire.
Yeah,
Yeah, some parts of the national park are not meant for people to walk in.
exactly.
That's true.
Okay, so most of the many anecdotal
Anecdotal.
tales. I don't know why I was struggling there. Describe the spiders digging a shallow tunnel under the tree roots and camouflaging it with a large screen of leaves. Then they create an almost invisible web between their burrow and a nearby tree, stringing the whole area with a network of trip lines. Some oblivious animal that's likely to soon end up on the creature's menu will trip the line, alerting the spider. The victim then will be chased into the web. This type of predatory behavior is similar to that of the several species of trapdoor spiders. Wow.
What if a trapdoor spider took steroids?
Yeah, what if a trapdoor spider instead chased you like a fucking pit bull into a net?
Get your fucking dog!
You don't bite!
Yes, he do!
So, Jabba. Wow.
Yep.
Maybe Amai's a problem, actually.
He's a poison boy raised by a villain. What'd you expect?
He pets spiders, eats flowers, like... Anyways, playing Princess, the cute and scary airhead who withholds vital information for fun. Hi, Dan.
Hey, it's me.
So, Dan, what is Mary's favorite animal in this glorious city-state of Halcyon?
That would be a animal introduced to the city from the alien ghettos.
So an invasive species.
More or
I
less.
mean, if some people would say they are.
More specifically, it's an invasion species. It was a species sent to invade, but then they got really comfy here.
It wasn't sent here to invade.
Why was
They
it
just
sit-
sort of got out somehow.
It just got out. Is it a plant? Or
Is Mary responsible for them getting out at all?
I feel like that itself.
I can prove that.
Mary saw a creature in a tank's like, oh, how cute. Free it.
I mean, it was just a couple little wormy boys.
Oh no. I was gonna hope it was like some like space pigeons or something.
It's the Yerks.
It's like
Yikes.
yerk.
Yikes.
Oh my god. So you released a bunch of alien worm creatures into Halcyon City.
Sure did. I mean, the original name is really hard to pronounce, but I just call them the boar worms.
Oh,
the boar worms.
There we go.
I love the build up. I didn't even see it coming. I didn't even see the boar worms coming.
You never do.
Fetch the boar worms.
The ball was.
Not the boar worms.
Oh god. So we got giant spiders, we got boar worms. Is there anything that's not a bug on this list?
Yes.
I don't trust you. Anyways.
Ah,
Oh great, you're next. Playing Wraith, the spookiest rendition of the Breakfast Club, it's Camper.
Hey, how you doing?
And I forget, is it Matt who's out right now?
Yeah, it
We'll
is.
see how long that lasts. So, does the collective share an animal that they all like, or is everyone different?
No, we're all different.
Unfortunate. So, what is Matt's favorite animal here in Halcyon City?
Astagoth the Devourer.
Okay. Can you elaborate on that, please?
I mean, I guess. Astagoth the Devourer is supposedly an eldritch horror that inhabits all of the underside of Halcyon City, sort of like a I guess like a dark mirror of the city, except it's a living entity that will one day devour Halcyon City and just kind of like whoop, done. That's a
Does that count as an animal?
Well, I was gonna. You said creature after that, and I would say classifies as a creature.
Okay, well, just to get away from you, I'm gonna move on.
No, yeah, coward.
You said your favorite animal is an eldritch horror. I don't think an eldritch horror is like a species.
Okay, then fucking red-breasted robin. You like what do you want from me? Does an alien count as an animal? Does an animal have to be from Earth? How specific are we getting?
Well, no. Mary's animal is an animal.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a boar worm.
Okay, but how does it count? What counts as an animal then?
Well, it's not an alien.
But it is an alien.
What?
Yeah, but it's an animal. It's an
Okay.
alien animal.
Well, Astagoth the Devourer is alien to this plane of existence.
Well, then why does he live under the ground?
Because he's from, look, Arcane Alley
Because
does
he
a lot of
likes
weird
it
shit.
there, okay.
He really likes it down there. I hope he's the Mr. Misery of Halcyon City.
No, he's gonna bring misery.
Oh.
For a second, but then it'll all be over, so it's fine.
We're learning more about Matt's religion here.
Fuck Halcyon City.
Hi, Marlon. Does he have anything else to say there, Ava?
No, he's done.
Oh, okay. Well, I was hoping he was going to say something else. Playing... Oh, hey, there we go. Playing Warden, Aegis Academy's cool, calm, and collected reality warper. Hi, Cash.
Hello.
So, since you're so close to death, what's your favorite animal? Lee.
Hellhounds.
That's a solid, a simple animal.
Yeah. Big, warm, and great at cuddling.
How
So-
big do you think hellhounds are in this universe? Like car-sized?
Yes. Of any size.
That definitely big enough to be like a mount of some sort.
And big enough to cuddle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lee's answer is very simple. She's not like these other weirdos. Fucking hell.
Okay,
Aren't you
so
like battling with reality to be a goddess right now?
No, man, you have to have a whole conversation with mine, so you can go to the next person now.
I feel like an interdimensional monster that just looks like an earth animal apparently counts.
Wow. Okay, Matt. I feel like you're. I feel like you're really upset that we didn't. That I didn't recognize your eldritch horror as an animal.
Yeah, actually.
Okay. Well, anyways, playing Meteor, the impenetrable, unstoppable, and unhuggable girl and the machine. Hello, Ava.
Hello.
Ava.
Yeah.
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I said Ava.
Sure you did.
Yeah. Don't check the
Anyways,
recording.
what's the
So yeah, what is Meteor and or Izzy's favorite animal?
Bunny.
Oh.
What?
Wait, did you say it?
I did, yeah.
Wait, what
Did you
was
not?
it?
Oh,
No.
I'll try that again.
Kyle.
Bunny.
Bunny. Just a simple, normal Earth bunny.
Affirmative.
I feel like the one episode of Avatar was like, oh yeah, his bear. Like a platypus bear? No, just a bear. Not like a lion bear, just a normal ass bear.
Not even a drop bear.
like a were bunny? Nope, just a bunny. Jackalope? Nope.
Banui.
A bunui.
Bunny.
And last but not least, playing
Yep.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was rough. Sorry. It's been a rough day. Playing Hanahaku, the stoner with a floral acidic that's literally killing her, is Lil Baby Meyer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's never gonna stop.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll stop next season. Who knows?
No, it won't. You know that.
I'll find something else.
Will you?
I don't know. I'll call you short 40 or something.
Wow, that's
We'll just
so much better.
flip the words around.
Yeah, Maya the little baby.
Anyways.
So yeah, what is Rose's favorite animal?
I mean, I think the blunt bees are cool.
The blood bees?
Blunt.
Oh, the blunt bees. Okay, well, still strange.
Yeah, they're
Little-
like this like kind of like offshoot of bumblebees that are like that like they don't really like pollinate with like pollen from flowers. I mean they do, but they also like do it with like weed, you know? Like they pollinate like the THC from the weed, I think, or something. So they really like me. Like they hang around me a lot and they're chill. So that's why I
Hang
like them.
around me a lot. Do
Yeah, because I'm always smoking that good shit, and they're like, "Hey, give me some," and I'm like, "Okay."
Are blunt bees just honeybees that just happen to be around Rose, and that's what she calls them?
I mean, they also try to like, you know, like eat from the weeds or whatever that I grow. So that's why I call them blunt bees, because like they don't just like have pollen from the flowers. They also like, you know, go for the weed stuff.
I don't know why, but I love the idea of Rose talking to someone else like a Maya about blunt bees, and he's just like, "That's not a thing, Rose.
That's
doesn't
not-
exist."
Yeah, it honestly probably isn't. She just like, you know, thinks it is.
They
Like
exist,
she
but
probably
only
thinks that
one.
they're feeding. She thinks that they're like feeding on the fucking weed or whatever, but they're actually just like landing on there.
Yeah, but Rose lives in her own reality, and that's it.
Yeah.
It's with her is what matters.
Yeah.
Listen, blunt bees are real in the sense that Rose sees bees that allegedly eat the weed that she grows out of her body.
Yeah.
Just like the faces in the sky that judge all
Yeah.
our-
Those are real. They're real.
Every time we do the question of the day, Amai and Rose usually sound the most unhinged.
Yeah.
One is just maladaptive and insane, and the other one is just losing touch of reality as she gets closer to death. But we'll see if that gets solved today, because we got a lot of dying to do. So,
Yeah.
We sure do.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to death, motherfuckers. I have to be first.
Last time in
I'm sorry.
A.G.I.S Academy.
One thing before we start,
Oh yeah.
we were looking at Doctor Strange Imperator quotes before, and I found just one more that has to be recited.
Okay, go ahead.
Uh-huh.
Let's hear it.
Imperator says, "No more, Doctor Strange. Magic's final hour has come." And Doctor Strange replies, "Really? Because the magic says otherwise. Abracadabra, you son of a bitch."
That is some of the cheesiest comic book shit.
That it feels like something that you got
Possibly
to say in
been
Arcane
done.
Alley. What, abracadabra, you son of a bitch. I can't wait for the
That's-
wizard to say that at some point.
That's someone's moment of truth.
Yeah.
Doctor Strange is a menace.
Oh god.
He
needs
needs
to
to
be
be stopped.
Old Pano, the Torment Boy, needs to be freed and liberated and given a home. And maybe a little bit of happiness to feed on.
Free my boy Pano.
Free my boy. Pano was right. Pano and the Drano was getting fucked up. Like, oh, magic hurts so much. I want something else to feel my pain from. He's like, Doctor Strange, how about you just don't be the magician then? How about you just stop being the Sorcerer Supreme?
But that's his
I'm just
whole
not being a little weak little bitch.
That's his whole thing, man.
But apparently, he doesn't like doing the magic because it hurts.
But that's his whole thing.
Anyways, last time on Halcyon Academies, what? Nope.
Huh?
Kind of.
Huh.
You're a quarter, right?
I'm sorry, the boar worms got to me.
They do that.
It happens.
Yeah.
Last time on A.E.G.I.S Academy, the team resolved a mission. Yay!
Yippee.
Great, you guys solved the mission that A.E.G.I.S sent you on. Unfortunately, Lee's messing around with reality and warping stuff caused a new mission to pop up.
It wasn't me warping reality. It was me saying, "Oh my god, these chains that are breaking, they're broken." And then reality said, "I don't like that. Die."
And whose fault is that, Lee?
Mary's.
Oh,
Mary's.
Yeah. One of them. It is a Mary's fault, not our Mary's fault. A different Mary. You don't know her. She goes to a different school.
She goes to a different school. Uh-huh.
Sure.
But yeah, where we last left off, the team was feeling a little hopeless as Head Officer Tim Tucker of Intergalactic Affairs, or Intergalactic Relations. What do we call it? Do we call it Affairs or Relations? We just kind of switched the two.
Sure, when we feeling at the time.
I thought it was intergalactic relations because then there's a different one that's internal affairs.
Yeah, yeah,
know.
it's IR and then IA. Yeah, Intergalactic Relations. Yeah, which Intergalactic Relations deals with everything from space to dimensions to realms and anything that isn't beyond us. And the current relation that they're dealing with is our relation to reality, which does not like Lee, who A.E.G.I.S finds valuable to an extent and does not want to explode and die. Or be erased, or, any of that.
Yeah. Why
to
would
an
they just
extent.
want to get rid of our reality warper?
Yeah. They need that slave. I mean student. I mean child. I mean soldier. I mean Lee. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, things aren't looking good there, because the story Lee and her three versions, her trinity, we have Storyteller Lee, Warden Lee, the one that we all know and trust and love, and Librarian Lee have all come together.
You could say
With
that they
Storyteller
were the Trinity.
I want to end the session.
I'm fine. I have other stuff I could do.
So yeah,
Yeah.
the leads came together, and Storyteller Lee was put on trial, where either Dud had to die or she had to die, and die by being erased from existence. And Storyteller Lee could not, kill off Dud, who turns out was harboring a lot of anti-reality within him.
Yeah, he's a black hole for reality.
Well, he's something.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Reality doesn't like him. They want to
reality
kill him.
Yeah, reality doesn't like him. And as the Lees stressed about what the other trials would be, because they suspected a fight and are now dealing with something much worse, friends and emotions. Who would have guessed me throwing that at you?
Yeah.
The one that has
The
to
game
die
about
is the
friendship and
Lee.
emotions.
Yeah, no one's going to die. Looks at the doomed.
Emotions in my game of
Worry
masks?
about it.
I just want to punch the villain until they stop. I don't want to talk. But yeah, things have been not so great. Team's been feeling a little hopeless as, and for Matt's case, confused. As things are really starting to fall apart. At least there's no pod people.
Anymore.
That's
Yeah.
true. There are no pod
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, but as Librarian Lee announced, it was her trial that would be coming up next, and the team has kind of retired for the night. As the mission day has restarted, but it is now the 6th day that you guys have been on a mission. And it's been a full day. There's been nothing that's happened during the morning time, and the sun is starting to set. The suburbs have been completely evacuated, so the whole neighborhood is at your disposal to do as you please. There are Aegis officers like all around the perimeter, just kind of watching and making sure that nobody gets in, and nobody, tries to get out, and whatnot. And if they do, they get brought right back promptly. But yeah, the trial awaits, and only reality will bring whatever or whoever to you. Welcome to issue number 15, Reality Check, Part 1.
Yay.
Yay! I
Another
said it,
part
guys.
1, you say?
Hey.
Part 1. So, series program, Super Seniors. You guys are in the safe house, but obviously you have the entire neighborhood at your disposal. What do you do as you are preparing for Librarian Lee's trial?
Having tea and eating cookies.
Okay, we're just having a little tea party in the HQ.
But Lee is she's getting everyone else space to deal with the probably morning they're gonna have to deal with.
I'm sitting at 5 conditions.
Yeah, you guys might want to clear those for the trial comes, I would say.
I mean, if I just attack Mary, I would clear insecure and angry at the same time.
That is
Yeah.
true. You can do that.
I mean, yeah,
Pretty
But what if
efficient.
Mary has some
that is certainly is. What was that?
But what if you hit Mary and she has some more conditions? Wouldn't that be horrible?
Oh well.
I mean, and that,
You say that as if that's a bad thing.
yeah, that's just called socialist tendencies. I'm taking from the condition rich and giving to the condition poor.
I think they prefer condition deficient nowadays.
Oh. Does Matt care what Mary prefers at this point? Who knows?
Yeah, a lot of you guys have. There's a lot of conditions to go around, I'll say.
Yeah.
The team is
I'm
not
gonna say Matt is going to get the chance to swing at Mary because Mary would try and talk to you at some point.
Yes.
Why won't you learn?
Yes, approach me. Ignore the spider's web around me.
The Congolese giant spider web that's around me that I'm gonna run you into.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. I've already seen that in the future. You're not going to get me.
So, Mary, you wanna approach the Matt? Where do you guys? Well, I guess where do you find Matt, or where does Matt stay in the safe house the whole time? Does he go out on the town?
Yeah, what's Matt doing?
Yeah, staying confined with a lot of people the way he feels right now, probably he would be outside. Just like floating in the air, looking for trouble where there is none because it's a quiet suburb with Aegis everywhere. But
Yeah,
just
and
in
it's
case.
also empty with just you guys as the population.
Yeah, but just in case, like, some pod person poked out the floorboards, he wants to be the first one there.
Would you like a casserole? So he's kind of just pacing under the street lamps that are coming on at sunset, huh?
just like, would you like a casserole? I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna tear it up.
Yeah, and then at some point, like, during your floating pacing around the streets, you just like find Mary just suddenly pop up in your face. She's just hanging from a street light.
Yeah, I
Hey there.
imagine the immediate instinct is like just a flex of like the wraith claws, and then just shaking like, no, don't. Probably not a pod person.
I don't think I am.
Yeah, you might be surprised to know your word doesn't matter too much to me right now.
Yeah, I kind of noticed you were a bit like grouchy with me earlier, like a couple days ago, and the day ago, and today. What's up with that?
I'll give you a spoiler. You can probably already see it. It's gonna continue.
Not forever.
Yeah, eventually you'll die. So, then maybe I'll be able to move on.
I don't know about that moving on thing. Or at least, not yet. Yeah, but what's going on?
Did you see what happened to the bus before it happened?
Oh, we're getting to that, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mary just gets a thinking face on. I mean, kinda. It kinda just, like, happens, you know? I kinda see everything. Or most everything. But I can't be everywhere at once, so I couldn't really do nothing for you.
But you were there eventually.
I mean, eventually, yeah.
So you could have been there earlier.
I mean, probably, but that's not exactly how things are supposed to go.
She's hanging on like a streetlight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. At that, there's just like a swipe of a claw as the streetlight gets cut.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he just like readjusts himself. Like, you should know the only reason I'm not hurting you for what you did or didn't do is because the others in here either don't want to believe what I'm believing or because they want to give you a chance to explain yourself. Now, I think they're fucking losers. I think we should treat you with the same consideration you treated us. But I give more of a shit about how they feel than some people do.
Oh, that's good to hear. Although you shouldn't really call them losers. That's kind of rude.
You don't get to talk about how I talk about them. The only reason I'm out here right now is because none of them could handle you.
That's... I mean, I wouldn't hurt them if they came out.
I don't think you know what hurting people is. Not really. It doesn't just have to be physical. You've seen it before, right? Like, they don't just go back when something physical happens to them. If they feel too much anything, they short out and someone else gets put out. Right now, Allie's silent, which, you know, Allie, that's a bad sign. Aaron's quiet, which isn't that unusual, but he was getting a bit louder before when everyone, had a chat with him. He was kind of coming out of his shell. He shut the fuck up. Nessa's looking for excuses, anything she can give you that will make me feel better about you right now. Maxie's not saying shit. He doesn't believe anything that any of us are trying to tell him. And Max is struggling just trying to keep it all together, so they can't come out right now either. So, you get me.
Well, okay. That's fine. I like you anyway. You really, say what's on your mind, and I really like that about you.
Dan, you're an evil person. You're an evil, sick man.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mad.
You're a menace. You will pay for these crimes you've committed.
I will not.
Hey, Matt, how you feeling?
I would say angry, insecure, hopeless.
Oh, yeah.
I would say, there's some parts guilty, a little bit afraid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think that encapsulates a lot of how Matt's feeling right now.
Matt, as Mary is, going
Matt?
on and on. Yeah, what's up?
I feel like this is a good time to use one of my Bull's Heart abilities.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which one are you thinking?
I mean, I'm kind of
It sounds like
provoking him right now, ain't I?
Hey, you are an enabler.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, you're trying to provoke him. What are you trying to provoke him to do? Something that is rash and poorly thought out.
Mary is trying to have him let out his frustrations.
Okay. Yeah, that'll probably go great. All right, Mary, you're rolling with danger to provoke Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see it.
All right, here we go.
Big money, no way. That's a hit. Oh, did you add your...
There is no influence.
Oh, that's right. That makes sense, yeah. So that's a solid 9.
Mhm.
So, Mary, you get to choose one from the list. If he does it, add team to the pool. If he doesn't do it, market condition, which kills him.
Oh, would I be cruel enough to have
Yeah.
him mark a condition? I mean,
Do it, coward.
Well, okay then. Fuck you. I dare you not to hit me.
So, Mary is talking to you, Matt, and she wants you to vent your frustration. She wants you to lash out. She wants you to explode. Now, whether Mary wants you to, clock her in the fucking jaw, I don't know, but who knows if that's what Mary's thinking exactly, but she wants you to do something, to respond or react in some way. Are you going to give in to that?
Yeah, you just gonna give in to Mary's smiling face right in front of you?
Or are you not going to give her the time of day? Are you going to just be like, no, you're beneath me?
And die.
And die, yeah. Are you going to punch Mary in the face, or are you going to die? You're going to be the first person to die.
I do have to check the wording on something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, so the wraith just kind of floats there for a second, and then the claw wrenches back like it's about to come down, and then pauses for a second, and you can see like whenever the hand starts to shift forward, there's like an aura of green pulling it back, and then an aura of purple pulling it back. And then he tries to lift up the other claw, and there's yellow pulling that one back, and the wraith almost starts to like lean forward, and you can see all the different spiritual and spectral colors kind of wrenching away from it, until at one point you see almost like a visual image of all the other wraith spirits manifesting around him to hold him back.
Oh my god.
And then in a moment, there's like almost a whip of chain, and the wraith disappears, Matt manifests, and floats there for a second as the light goes out and he hits the ground.
Yep. So I'm guessing he's not going to do
Okay.
anything. So, looks like it's time for your regeneration, baby.
Oh no.
Oh?
The regeneration isn't automatic. He's out.
Oh, that's only if. Oh, fuck, that's right. So for reference, where's regeneration on here? There it is. When you're taken out, you can trigger an emergency response process. You don't have to. And the others don't seem to want to come out, but they don't want Matt to hurt anyone.
Yeah, effectively, Matt was fighting everyone else, and the disparity looks like it took them out.
Oof.
Ah, that's no good.
Yeah, so
Yes.
Matt is just unconscious in a ghost kind of way on the ground.
Yeah, Mary just jumps down onto the ground next to Matt. Looks him over, picks him up. You know, you guys, if you can still hear me, I kind of was hoping you would like do something. You didn't need to hold him back.
I think it should be noted, in this very moment, Matt looks super mortal.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So now we have a way to kill him. Perfect.
Simple. We kill the Madman.
Mary just like starts. Where would Mary go right now? I
The
mean,
lake. Throw him in.
no.
Problem solved.
Never see it coming. I think
No. Yeah, go ahead.
it's interesting that Mary wanted to hit, almost as though she's punishing herself for what she's done.
That's an interesting thought, Mad.
But also, I don't think Mary. I don't think that's Mary at the same time. Like I don't know. Mary's a weird one. What do you think, Mary?
Well, you've certainly hit the nail on that head.
So yeah, Mary. Where do you end up? Did you figure out where you want to drag him to?
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna drag him over to a tree and just like have like prop him up and then just sit next to him. And just wait for him to finally wake up again.
Okay. Meanwhile, let's check in with Amar.
Yeah.
You little dummy. What you doing, little dummy, idiot?
Amai is kind of slumped up against one of the walls of the safe house, just sort of looking outwards, not particularly at anything, just staring into the middle distance.
Yeah, you did kind of kill someone.
Yeah. Facilitated the murder.
Yeah, assisted suicide, if you will.
Yeah. And just sort of letting all of that emotion wash over them.
Yeah.
And,
yeah, go ahead, Gabe, sorry.
and just essentially just locking down.
Yeah.
Retreating into his mind palace.
Yeah. Hey, I got something to hurt you.
Good.
Your phone starts ringing.
Oh, interesting.
And looking at your friends in low places, you got 2 people with 2 different obligations.
You want me to roll a D2?
No, we'll flip that coin when we get to the pain.
Hmm.
Let's see when time passes. Roll flat plus your highest obligation, which would be a +2. On a 10 plus, they come crashing into your life. The crisis on a 7 or 9, they call in a favor. Notice they don't come knocking yet, but mark an obligation.
Let's get higher. Alrighty. 8.
Delicious. So now we get to decide: do we want it to be Lucky Break or Bloodshot and Talon? Or do you want to randomize? You want to leave it up to fate?
I'll leave that up to fate.
And let's flip a little coin. Let's see what happens.
Advanced roll.
Wait, we're leaving things to fate and we're not using the fate wheel?
Oh my gosh, Dan, you're so right.
You're so right.
Oh my gosh, what is
That's
wrong
very
with us?
correct, yeah.
That is why we got the Wheel of Fate. We named it and everything.
Yeah.
Let's see. We have B and T separated by spaces or commas. And
Always
then
read instructions so everyone else can know how to use it. Who's listening in?
E. Great. Alrighty.
All right, let's see what we get in the Wheel of Fate. Big
The
money, big
Wheel
money,
of
big
Fate
money.
is turning.
And it's
Bloodshot and Talon.
Talon. Oh,
Ooh.
So-
Awesome.
Fucking.
you get a call. It's like, from good old Bloodshot and Talon. Of course, Talon picking up because she's the one who likes you a little bit more than Bloodshot.
Yeah.
Your fellow poison people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Poison. Poison respects poison.
Yeah, poison. My poison. My poison.
My poisons.
Yeah. So Talon calls. She's like, "Hey, am I?"
Mine's just silent on the other end.
Oh, someone's having a rough day out there. You okay? Fine, give me the silent treatment. I don't know what you're mad about, but whatever. Anyways, there's something I need you to do. More, magic hoopla. We've been getting into the mage business lately, and I just need you to, rough up somebody. He stole something from our benefactor. I need you to, apparently he's, our benefactor looked into the future and saw he was heading your way, so if you run into him, rough him up a bit, and, yeah. Teach him not to steal, essentially.
Understood.
Alright. You'll know him when you see him. The thing he stole was, Babe, what was the thing he stole? He's like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's like a voodoo doll. I don't know. So yeah, if you see some guy with a voodoo doll walking around, kick his ass. Alright, bye-bye.
Right. With that new objective, Amai's gonna go for a walk. Just telling everyone he's scoping out the perimeter.
Yeah. You get too close to the edge of the map and they just like, hey, turn around! Get the fuck out of here!
Hey!
You can't be over here. No, turn around!
This far, no further.
Hear a shotgun click. But yeah. So yeah, Ma, you're scoping out the area. There's nothing of interest yet, really. Things seem calm, peaceful even. And
fresh air.
in the line you see a group of guards who's like, oh shit, another one? How did that happen? It's like and head officer Tim Tucker's like, move it. It's like, did you take the bus here? No? A bride share thing? No. Teleportation? And just woke up. Okay. Send her in. And Amai, You see someone break through the Aegis flank, or the wall that they have formed here. The person who enters is Chloe Aquino, Halcyon High student, friend of Rose.
Oh my god.
Oh, Adam, hi!
Just sort of taken aback for a second.
Yeah, it's like, it looks like you've seen a ghost or something.
Chloe, what the fuck are you doing here?
I don't know, I just woke up here. Like, I was doing something and now I'm here. Maybe it's like fate. Maybe it's like fate's destiny to be here. Hopefully I'm not like in the series program. That would suck.
Can confirm, definitely don't recommend it. I'm not... Mans,
Yeah.
does Chloe have the voodoo doll on her?
As what looks like, it looks like you're checking Chloe out. And she's just standing there nervously, and you're just staring. It's like, excuse you. And she does not have the voodoo doll, though.
Alright. You're clear. There was a situation in here. I wanted to make sure you weren't compromised.
It's like, so, like, what's going on here? Why does it seem so, like, quiet over here?
A lot of things have happened recently. Mostly involving cosmic horror, that type of thing. Stuff, no offense, beyond your pay grade.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, hey, since you're here, is, like, Rose here?
Knowing what
You
I
know, you know. Author's note: the longer Chloe lives, the more Rose dies.
Yeah. Should I let Rose know that Chloe is within the quarantine zone?
Yeah, all of you guys have, like, your communicators still working, your phones are still working, everything has been returned to you.
Yeah. I'll let her know you're here.
Okay, awesome.
You just... apropos of nothing, you didn't have to see anyone aside from A.E.G.I.S when you were out there, did you?
No, I just kind of manifested.
Hmm.
I mean, weirder things happen in Halcyon City, right?
At an alarming degree, yes. Manifestation into A.E.G.I.S controlled sectors is...
Aegis controlled? What's happening here? Is it a disease? Oh my god, it's so scary.
It's under control. It's mainly just to make sure nothing is damaged and collateral.
Oh, okay, cool. You guys are like superheroes.
That's a word for it.
I'd say child soldiers. It's like, so, did you text Rose yet? Does she know I'm here? We all gotta hang out.
Right. Amai will text Rose.
Yeah. Rose, bring.
Okay. Yeah. I feel like Rose has just been like kind of like sitting in a corner, just like processing everything.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like, you know, their own death, she's always been like, kind of nonchalant to that, but like with the impending death of a friend, it's like,
Impending
That's not
repeated
fun.
death of a friend at that.
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Like
Oh,
it's
nice
not
to do it
it's
twice.
yeah. She's just kind of been like silently trying to cope with that, and then she gets the text and kind of breaks her out of it. She's like, oh shit. It's like pulls out her phone, just like what is in my texter, actually?
Hey, letting you know, Chloe just sort of quote unquote apparated into the A.E.G.I.S DMZ outside of quarantine, and they let her in.
Rose just like puts a bunch of question marks, and then is like, is Trent also around?
Looking around, just no, not as far as I can see.
I feel like Rose like delays a second because she isn't sure if she should like go out there, because like I don't think it's like it's not as if like proximity to Chloe like speeds up anything, but it's also like it's just awkward.
Yeah. You're
Yeah.
killing me, and you don't know it, and it's also not your fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the only way to fix it is for you to die, but I don't want you to do that, so.
Man, me and you two alike, man.
Yeah, I feel like Rose is like, okay, I'll be out in a sec. And it just like takes a few minutes to kind of like compose herself. Also because she's like, like, oh, well, if Chloe's somehow here, we gotta figure out why that happened anyway, so might as well. Yeah, so after like a few minutes, Rose just, let me make a token here. Rose just like, comes out of the closet.
Congratulations.
He did it, guys.
God.
Yeah. So now with Rose out of the closet.
Well,
Meh.
Yeah.
I think she has been for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she
Just-
definitely
just a
has
little
been,
bit.
yeah. You think?
Yeah.
She came out of the closet like twice, bro. She's fine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
trans and a lesbian, guys.
Well, I gave you all the information I have on it.
Yeah. So as
Yeah.
Rose steps out in the street, Claire's like, "Rose, hi! I found a eye."
Yeah, I can see that. Well, yeah, what's up?
Oh, just getting portaled here or whatever. I don't know. I just kind of like blinked and I was suddenly here, and then A just said, "Send her in," and now I'm here, and Amai was here, and he texted you, and now you're here.
Oh, so like A.E.G.I.S brought you here? That's weird. I don't know why they
No,
do
they seem
that.
confused about it.
What?
Oh no.
What?
What's up?
What's wrong?
My guess.
Me as a player is connecting dots.
A just didn't bring
Oh no, yeah.
Like, no, A just didn't bring
Amai.
her. I just kind of appeared.
I think Rose is like, I feel like Rose and Amaya are having the realization at the same time.
It's like, why do you guys look like that? Why are you guys making those faces?
Shit. Okay.
Can I-
Yeah. What do you want to do?
I would like to try and
Right.
connect some more dots. As
Yeah.
am I.
You want to assess the situation?
I do indeed.
All right, let's see it.
Do I have?
You have a criminal
No.
mind.
I do
Oh,
have
you don't have
criminal
influence.
mind. I don't have influence over
Not yet.
Chloe. Not yet. So I don't. It's a +1 at least.
All right. Oh,
Oof.
hey Rose, do you want to help? The team pool is at 2.
Yeah, sure, I can help.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Rose is like, trying to figure things out too.
Yeah, you're both kind of like looking at each other like, no, we're definitely right about this.
It's like.
Yeah.
Mm,
All right, that brings up to a 7, which means you get 1 question to ask.
2 questions.
2 questions to ask.
And oh, I guess yeah.
Let's see. What here can I use to ensure nobody dies tonight?
Oh, that's a good one. What here can you use to ensure nobody dies tonight? Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. You're probably gonna hate this answer.
Hmm.
The power of friendship.
Of fucking course.
And I say that as seriously as I can. Friendship, love, empathy, compassion. You know, those East Eden values.
No, that's what we're fun. It's
Right.
Eastern values.
It's like, East Eden, we want to do that mamby-pamby bullshit. We're ages.
God.
That hippie school that talks to their trees.
Yeah, the person
Jesus.
that's great at opening up to people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And my second question.
Yes, you can pickpocket Chloe. It is very easy.
Oh my god.
Basically oblivious.
She's not
The
looking
era-
You
at
do it like
all.
right in front of her with her eyes like looking at it happening, she wouldn't process it.
You're making
Must have
eye
been the
contact
wind.
with her, reaching into her book bag and then grabbing something out.
It's just Skyrim NPC. Must have been the wind.
Look, Rose, I don't want to question your taste in women, but are they all like her?
The airiest of
No.
airheads.
They're just her.
Pretty soon it will be.
I guess from my criminal mind, I will take what here is useful or valuable to me in promoting the power of friendship.
Oh, what here is useful or valuable to you? I would argue the thing that is the most useful and valuable to you would be librarianly. Actually, no.
Interesting.
It would be wardenly.
It would
Wardenly
be
is the more
warden.
supportive of the 3. Well, now 2.
Mm-hmm.
Lee has always been a good friend. She knows how to support her friends. She's been doing it both in the battlefield and just generally in life.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah.
Rose, could I talk to you for half a second?
Yeah, sure. Just like dipped over.
Yeah, just
And then Chloe gets distracted chasing a leaf down the street.
God.
Just send her to have tea with Lee.
So, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I think we are, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming this is like she's the next dud, I guess.
Great. We should let Warden know.
Yeah, probably.
As far as I can tell, the best way to get through this is all of us together.
Together as friends.
Yeah.
Friendly friends.
Yeah, the ageless way of saying the power of friendship is saying it that way.
Yeah.
Ah.
We have to do this as a team,
As a team of friends.
as a unit.
friends together.
Seniors together strong.
Hey, Marcus. Hey,
Yeah,
hey, I'll fucking end you.
I know.
So, yeah. As you guys try to figure out what to do with the Chloe, let's check in with Meteor.
Hi.
It's Meteor time.
It sure is.
So, Meteor, things have not been going great, and mission
Yeah.
parameters have been a little rough lately.
Yeah.
Aegis has assigned you guys to, kind of keep the leads existing as much as you can. Preferably,
Mhm.
if not all of them, at least one.
Yeah.
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 So you're saying there's a bare minimum we can reach for?
Well, technically, but also, it's not meant to. We're trying to avoid losing any of them.
I love the idea. It's like, so we have wiggle room to fail. It's like, no.
No.
Well, I was more thinking with the super seniors, reaching for the best is a hopeless task. So if we can reach for one, great.
Reaching is what you guys do best, honestly.
I don't like the idea of saying I'm okay letting one person die if one person can live. I'd prefer if both lived.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm not fine with letting one person die now too. Like at that point, it just becomes a statistic.
So, Meteor, what have you been doing as the mission has changed and has become more severe in terms of the people that you care about?
At least from an outside perspective, this entire time, Meteor has just been like sat down on the ground and hasn't moved at all. Has been basically silent.
Jesus, the entire series program has just been staring into the space and just death.
Someone needs
No,
to get
I'm looking
Meteor.
at Guardians. Man, leave me alone.
Someone needs to get Meteor the oil can from the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, but I mean that's just what's happening on the outside. On the inside, Meteor and Izzy have been having a conversation about the situation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Do you wanna talk at the conversation or just give us the spark notes of it?
Probably Spark Notes because I always feel really weird role playing with myself. And also, I'm an evil person, and I like not giving Izzy an actual voice.
Screaming. Okay, great. Being an Ava character will always be suffering. Nothing will ever change that.
Exactly, yeah.
No, we're following the adventures of Meteor and Izzy is inside Meteor. You don't get to hear what Izzy sounds like. You have to get her out of Meteor first.
Yeah, her opinions don't matter. I can't wait for Izzy to get out of Meteor one day, and everyone's like, "Wow, Izzy, you're here," and then they just kind of don't like her as much as Meteor. They're like, "Wow, she's kind of a bitch, actually."
I was thinking we get her out right at
God.
the end of the season. She opens her mouth and it rolls to credits.
I mean, technically, we have heard her talk a few times but usually not. Anyways, I mean, it's some stuff as before of like Meteor sending 50 checks to make sure that Izzy is okay, and Izzy, being the person she is, almost always responding that she'll be fine, even when maybe the answer is not she's fine, but her relationship with Meteor is complicated.
Doesn't sound that complicated. Sounds like she's a liar.
Well, the reasons for lying are complicated.
A likely tale.
You also need to remember that Meteor is the only person Izzy has talked to for like 3 years. So that's been a whole thing.
This is a nightmare scenario.
What was that?
So this is a nightmare scenario for both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly Izzy trying to be like, Meteor, okay, I understand we both want Lee to live, but I really prefer that we didn't just kill people. I don't like that. Basically, it's Izzy being like, yeah, I know that you're doing this because it's trying to complete the mission, and also if we fail the mission, you feel like that will hurt me. But the things you're doing right now are hurting me too. And the Meteor Armor being like, oh, well, fuck, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Meteor Armor doesn't swear, but it has the feeling of it.
But if it could.
It's like, there's no good... The Meteor Armor is like, I want to find a good solution where we can save everything, and it's all good. It's like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. But if I kill them, then she lives and you'll be happy. Yeah, but I'll also be sad that the other person's dead. Oh, well. Yeah, it's mostly shit like that, of them going back and forth about trying to find ways to solve whatever these trials are that don't involve, you know, terminating the opposition all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, for the most part, that's happening on the inside. None of you guys get that.
Yeah.
You just get Meteor being a fucking statue.
Yeah. So Meteor, as you're as you and Izzy are talking, you hear Candy screaming from upstairs in one of the bedrooms of the safe house.
Okay.
Like, what the
Meteor.
fuck are you doing? Get out!
Meteor quickly turns their head. As it, okay, yeah. Quickly turns their head, goes upstairs. Does it sound like it's coming from Candy's room or what? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it comes from Candy's room.
Yeah, Meteor is going to knock on the door and
Query. Problem.
Like, there's a fucking creep in there.
Affirmative.
Meteor is going to open the door. If it's locked, Meteor is just going to break the door open.
Yeah, you see, it sounded like before you got up here, Candy like screamed at somebody, then the door shut and locked, and so the door just goes flying off the hinges. I'm sorry, the snake's doing stuff. And inside you see something worse than death itself.
Strikeout?
Trent.
That is worse than death itself.
So man, how bad is he looking now? It's been a few weeks. He's still cursed with all of my fucking curses.
He's wearing a nice skull cap nowadays. And he's covered in ointments. But yeah, and like a face mask probably. But overall, doing okay. Yeah, and Trent's like, oh, get out!
Query. Entity designation.
Scumbag.
Trent?
Entity designation trend. Entity is in private property. Vacate premises immediately.
I don't know where I am. Where am I?
Vacate premises or you will be assisted.
What? And he's like, yeah, system real good, Meteor.
Is he doing anything? He's just kind of
No,
standing there.
he is kind of just standing there, like, staring like a deer in headlights.
Grasp him by the
Okay,
face and
cool.
drag him out.
Yeah. Meteor is literally just going to pick him up and walk him and carry him outside.
Hey, put me down! And Dud is just walking by, like, eating granola. He's like, what the... it's always something. You just toss Trent out into the street.
Basically, yeah.
And don't come back!
Area
Yeah,
designation. Private. Designated entities only.
Yeah, you tell him, Meteor, get that pervert out of here. He's like, I'm not a pervert, I just was just here. And at this point, Rose and Amai, you guys are just up the street, not even out of the block. You see Meteor throwing Trent into the street as they're arguing.
I believe Marcus did say a
Oh,
BC, so.
Oh, shit. Well, no, they don't. Trent is dead. But yeah,
Good.
you throw him out, and he just
Meteor,
kind of
I
like...
don't think killing people's the way to solve our problems. Actually, never mind. This one's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah,
If I have
like
to choose between Trent and the airhead, you know who I'll pick.
yeah, Rose is just like seeing Trent and being like, God, I hope he's the one that, like, in her brain, just like, God, I hope that he's the one that he has to kill. Jesus Christ.
Oh my God!
Okay,
Like
counterpoint.
him.
As Doctor Strange said, a dead wizard spell is nigh unbreakable. So maybe don't kill him immediately.
Dead was is that from another quote of his?
From the MCU, yeah.
Oh shit!
He says it in Infinity War.
You think Pano's in the MCU? I sure hope he is.
That's.
Oh, yeah. In my head canon, yes.
I think
I
it's
choose to
funny
believe.
that they say that a dead wizard spell is nigh unbreakable in the MCU, but in Marvel Comics there was an event where Doctor Strange died and all the spells he was maintaining stopped because he's no longer there to maintain them, and it was a whole event.
Well, I guess that's more of a maintain spell rather than a one that's already cast, right?
I guess.
Yeah.
Or he's bluffing.
Or he's a liar.
I feel like he's a liar. I feel like he's a liar.
Wizard spell is nigh unbreakable. Well, that's a
Someone
fucking
is like,
lie.
someone resources brings back is like, that's not true at all. It's a fucking, he's bullshitting. He's
No.
making that up.
What the fuck up? What the fuck
It's
are
not
you
true at all.
talking about?
Strange.
Look,
You can't
I'm
just
That's
help
not how
people.
that works.
Hey, could you maybe back me up on this, old Sorcerer Supremes? I'm trying to keep the Time Stone out of the hands of Thanos.
They're like, why? Like, Strange, why don't you just cast a spell after to like reverse, or why don't you cast a spell to stop him? Because the man's big and strong. Do magic so that he isn't that.
Can't. I looked it up. I couldn't do it.
He's too
You're
big and
useless.
strong.
He's too strong. He's scary.
He's too big
He
and
flexed. He flexes and undoes my spell.
I thought about a spell too hard and it hurt me, so I sent it to Pano, the Torment Boy, in my basement.
strong.
Wherever there's a Doctor Strange, I choose to believe that there's a Mr. Mystery. Mr. Misery.
Not to be confused with Mr. Mystery.
Not to be confused with Madam Misery either.
Yeah.
Oh, family affair.
Either or.
But yeah, welcome back, Marcus. So, Amai and Rose just saw Meteor rip Trent out of the safe house and throw him into the street.
Mm-hmm. Mads,
Where he belongs.
does Trent happen to have a voodoo doll on him?
It's a great question.
Go be his ass.
He has a bag.
Well, he's always got his bag on him.
Yeah, he's got a backpack full of various magical accoutrements and stuff.
Hmm.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just have a feeling.
What?
So sudden and new.
Yeah.
What is the feelings?
Tell the moment I laid eyes on you.
Loathing.
Adulterated loathing.
Well, he doesn't have hair. Huh?
I mean, they said they'd be heading my way. Quote unquote.
They did say that. They are heading your way. And here's a guy that does little magical stuff on the side.
Why wouldn't we deal with Mr. Ambrose?
Feeling for Mr. Ambrose for shame.
Sounds like he needs to be taught a lesson.
Yeah.
It's just the fucking latter part of 600 Strike. You're gonna call off that storm.
You're gonna return that doll. Or what? You're a hero. You can't beat me. Bitch.
Exactly.
Hero.
Hero. Your words, not mine.
How will you sleep at night with my poisons?
My poisons and my spiders.
my giant spiders and my poisons. And the spiders that make the poisons. And me, the poison master.
And Strikeout, he's also there.
And Strikeout's in the room too.
That's how you know he's
Testing my poisons.
Jesus Christ. It's the worst academy ever.
But no.
So yeah, Trent's like, Trent looks up, he's like, Chloe! Like, oh hey Trent! Like, guys, look, it's Trent!
That it is.
And she walks over and gives him a big ol' hug, lifting him off the ground. She's very strong.
Jesus.
How do we want to deal with this situation?
With a gun in him in the back alley.
Yeah, but then you
That
can't use
too.
him for your ritual. We don't want to do that.
We need his blood.
Greetings, entity designation Chloe.
Oh, she gets a greeting though.
Yeah.
Look, Trent is killing our friend. Fuck Trent. I don't care
Trent.
what anything.
Technically,
Well-
Chloe's killing your
Meteor barely knew who Trent was, and he just showed up in their safe house that no one's supposed to be in. So
Yeah.
In the
Apparated
girl's
in
room.
there.
He appeared in the girl's room in her closet.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
Not a good look.
Everything about him is ill.
And at least Chloe got like
Yeah,
got
they
a once
asked
over
her.
from the fucking Aegis officers.
They sent her in, yeah.
They sent
Yeah.
her in. Trent is just here. We as
Well,
Aegis officers have a legal duty to kick his ass out.
Yeah. Also, if reality brought him over here, I love reality doesn't even respect this man.
Yeah. So let's, as a my chest figure out how to approach that situation, let's check in with Lee.
Which one?
You, Warden Lee.
Okay.
I'll be Library Lee now.
Yeah, she's just in the fucking park, just drinking tea and eating cookies.
Yeah. Yeah. And Lee, as you're sitting there drinking, the librarian walks by across the water with a book in her hand. And she's like, may I?
Of course, darling.
She creates a chair and just sits down in it. I assume that you also have a lot on your mind.
Honestly, no. I'm. When Storyteller died, something went away. And honestly, I'm just filling that out. It's like a tooth is missing and you just prying at it.
I feel when Storyteller died, I lost passion for some things. I mean, I didn't have much already, but
Saying she was the one, the adventurous version of us, going out, meeting people, telling stories.
I will be honest, it does leave me quite afraid.
Same, darling. I don't want to lose you because if you go away, I will be alone. Even if I survive this, be alone without parts of me.
I suppose people change. It isn't necessarily a bad thing, and it isn't all the time that we welcome that change, but change simply happens, as you know.
Yes, I do. And trying to figure out why I'm still its warden. I got all this prisoners locked away, even now. Even if I might die, they will still be locked away until the doors break finally.
I think you should worry less about the future and live in the moment. We should live like Storyteller would.
Adventurous.
And passionate.
And passionate. Hopefully, I can pull that emotion out again soon. I say, hearing all the things that's happening around us. Because I think they're going to need us or me to be there for them. To
Reality,
deal.
reality is bringing people here, Warden, which means that my trial is coming very soon.
I know.
I have heard the whispers of reality. I cannot repeat them, not yet, until the trial's completed. But I am worried.
I've been worried since the chain started breaking. I knew the trials were going to be dangerous. Well, I thought they were going to be more dangerous. But this is not dangerous. This is the death of a character.
Written out of our own story.
It's quite ironic. We've wrote most of these people's story, and they don't know the full breadth that they have. We never read our own because we were living it, and now we're going to die without knowing it.
I've been putting thought to the trial, Warden. Storyteller was put up against Dud, your friend. A boy who is a container of anti-reality. Storyteller was passionate. She was adventurous. And she had to choose if she would erase the future adventures of another just to let her own continue. I know that you are supportive, the most friendly head of all of us. I fear your trial will prey on those traits. Mine. I don't know if it'll be a test of my patience. But given what's coming, I am afraid that we won't be successful.
So what I'm hearing is, even though this is our trial, we need the others to survive.
Yes. I mean, no one is in reality alone.
True. That's the one thing reality didn't ban in the contract. It never said we had to do it ourselves. As I forgot to put in, don't use people who are close to me. Which at the time, going through a lot.
Yeah, to be fair, it didn't really cross my mind either.
But we have to do it with how it is and hope they can pull us out of this turmoil. And one day, hopefully, we can get our soul back from Dud, if it even exists anymore. Not the power. The power will always come back if we live, because we are glitches. Unless you erase us fully, we don't fully go away.
You've been reading too many books.
That's all I ever done. That and looks over at these fucking chaotic group of people she called friends. Support those who need it the most.
We just see screaming and people flying in the air. It's just like, ah. Anyways.
Mary putting down an unconscious body behind a tree. Like,
Yeah. Librarian's like, Lee, do you think that you do have faith that we can solve these trials? And Warden just looks around and is like, yeah. Yeah.
It's more like I'm hoping we can solve it.
I hope we can. I don't have faith, but I hope we do.
fingers crossed.
Can I say something about this generation that we're living in? Well, I'm living in.
What is it?
They always find a way to do the impossible. You can look at the fucking wild cards. Their trials are interesting and probably should have failed more than one.
Agreed.
It seems this time, this place is going through a change, and even though our friends and us aren't really the main runner-ups or the faces of it, we do have a role in all this. They are, well, no, I'm not going to use their names. That's horseshit. They're jokers in the deck. You can never know what they're going to do.
I suppose. Well, I should be. What is that?
I look.
You see a boy falling out of a tree. You see Axel Belmont, adoptive sibling of Mary.
On
Oh,
Earth is he doing here?
why are all these people coming here? Why are all these close people to my friends coming to this one spot?
They need to be
So
here.
you must be the
I'm
Belmont.
trying to figure out why it's patience for why her patient might be tested.
Yeah, she's patient and she's calm. Let's see how well that goes. And look all's here. It's Mary's fighting brother, Trent, and Chloe.
Wondering who else is about to appear.
Don't worry about that. Shut up. Anyways. Yeah.
Hello.
It's like, hey. Who the fuck are you? Why are there two of you?
I'm Lee. I'm one of Mary's classmates.
And I'm also Lee, not one of Mary's classmates.
You might have
Okay.
seen her in one of your local libraries.
I don't go to libraries.
You should. There are many good books that you might like.
Nah, libraries are gay.
Well, we
Well,
do
damn.
go many ways.
You see Librarian Lee just kind of like lurch forward with her hands like
Yeah, I didn't put pat in her hand, just being here, covering, supporting like my job. Your sister is over there, darling.
He's like, oh, where is she? Oh, he's over there next to that dead body.
Yeah.
Mary! And he like runs over there.
Oh, darling, this is going to be a trial for you of the ages. Let's hope they can keep everyone from being stupid.
Mary, who's that dead child next to you?
That is a fact. That person is dead.
He's correct. It is a dead person.
The only
Well,
way he's incorrect is he
I'm
thinks
not
it's one
exact-
dead person.
well, I'm not exactly sure who they are right now, but together they're Wraith.
And Matt, that's when you start to come back to consciousness
Oh.
as you're set up against a tree next to Mary and some guy who I think you would recognize as Mary's brother.
Well, hey there, sleepyhead, finally up.
Mm.
Oh shit, he's alive. Gross.
I mean,
Fuck
technically,
you,
no.
Fuck me, fuck you.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Fuck both of you!
You wanna go right now, dude?
Yeah, he starts like pushing himself. Oh fuck! He's just like falling to the side.
Oh,
God.
oh, watch out. Don't fall over now.
I don't need your help.
I also love that the sound is probably carrying over the water, so everyone on the street can hear them arguing.
God.
Loudest block ever. Somewhere whispers in our rooms, they're like, shh.
Why is the kid here?
Kid, you're a fucking kid.
Not compared to you. Aegis is shit at maintaining a fucking line.
Okay, fuck you. I just fell out of a tree, dick.
Okay, what is that like a fucking joke? I don't.
And
What?
he like points back at the leaves, like, tell him I fell out of a tree.
Yes, he did. Reality is bringing everyone around.
Unfortunately.
Yeah,
Yes.
what exactly are you doing here, Axie?
But I don't know. I just was doing some stuff, and then I, blinked and I fell out of a tree. Oh, right over there, that one.
Yeah,
You
Lee Mumble's testing our patience.
You see, you see an axle-shaped hole, like in the leaves of the tree where he like fell out of.
Wait.
Certainly weird.
So, wait. What do you mean that it's bringing people here? Like multiple?
Oh shit! Who else about to come here? Not the guy that I was just beating up, right?
The fuck, kid?
Hey, I'm 17. You're a kid, bitch.
Yeah, well, you know what? I'm technically older. I just don't physically age because I'm fucking dead, asshole.
You look.
Oh yeah, and plus he's technically multiple kids.
Oh great. Well, I bet they all act like 5-year-olds.
Well, I mean, apart from Allie, no.
Matt's like, well.
So what's this about, like, people being summoned here for something?
Yeah.
Mary, think about it. Why would people just randomly appear around here at this point in time?
Because it's Halcyon City.
Yeah. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. That's how it's gonna
I don't know. Maybe they randomly fell through a portal or something.
Yeah, shit happens.
No, they're literally here to test Liberian's patience.
My child's next, remember?
Oh, okay. I mean, try your patience. Like, that shouldn't be that bad. I mean, no one here is annoying.
Hold on. What?
Yeah.
The fuck do you mean?
What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? Mary just said no one here is annoying. I'm pretty
Dude,
calm. Mary's like
okay.
the nicest person in the world.
Okay, so many fuck yous in that sense. I'm just going to conglomerate that. But also, have you met most of us? Most of us are annoying as shit.
Yeah, Lee's just making a tea that Liberians like just to help her stay calm before the trial begins.
I don't think everyone here is annoying. I just think it's all part of your quirky personalities.
Okay,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
Hey, fuck you! Don't talk to her like that.
Fuck you, I'll talk to her however I want.
He runs up to punch you.
Oh my god.
I can't swing back because I will kill him.
You will kill him. So you just get punched by this guy. He punches pretty hard.
Yeah, I guess, but I have super durability, it's fine.
Yeah.
But Matt still looks pissed. Like, oh, you little fucking asshole!
If only he could lock
Aw,
it right now.
look at them. They're getting along.
Oh my god. I hate all of you.
Librarian Lee's like, well, that's kind of a strong word, don't you think, Matt?
Fuck you.
Okay, well, there goes my try.
Yeah, I don't. I think I'm gonna have to help you with this one. I couldn't get involved with the fight. That was against the rules. It's not a fight though, so I can help with this one
Yeah,
somewhat.
I sure hope so. And then over in the street, Chloe's like, wait, who's that over there? She's like, oh, Haley, hey,
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hello.
Fuck you.
fuck you, bam, bam. It's like,
He really wants to just teleport these dumbasses so far away right there. This is not
And
Warrior's
kill
trial
the
for patience. This is not Warrior's trial for patience. This is librarian. Fucking my patient.
yeah. And almost to add to the chaos of the situation going from bad to worse, you guys watch someone fall out of the sky and into the lake and just start thrashing around in the water.
I summoned him out the fucking water.
Even without looking who it was, the moment there's a loud splash, Matt's like, fuck you too!
A person's drowning and Matt's like, and you can die for all I care.
Who do I summon out the water, Matt? Who do I?
Well, that's a great question. You summon a possibly familiar face, Miguel Floyd.
Oh no.
Shouldn't.
Where? What the hell?
Hello, sorry, dear. Are you okay?
I thought I was just falling down the stairs, and now I'm here.
Well, you fell somewhere. As she dries him off.
It's like, what's happening? Where am I? Why is there Aegis everywhere?
Well, you were teleported here by all-powerful being because of reasons. I don't know if you're the last one, and I would love to explain it to you, but I can't right now. I don't know if you're the last one.
And then Dr. Seeger shows up. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, man. Does librarian know how many more people she's waiting for?
The librarian has been pretty tight-lipped about what she knows so far. She sees people coming up, and you could pierce her mask if you wish.
I would love to try to pierce her mask with my bad rolls, probably.
Let's see how it goes.
I don't know. I won't have a bad one. Do I have influence over myself?
What a question.
It's a good question.
Do you care about what you think about yourself?
Oh, do I care about what I think about myself? That's all. It's a hard question, man.
Yeah, I feel like that would answer the question of if you have influence over yourself.
Yes, I care about what I think about myself. I'm myself.
Do you like yourself?
Yes, I don't want myself to die either. Why do you think I'm going all this?
Yeah, I'd say if you like yourself, I'll be nice and give you the +1 here. There you go. You needed it. All right, go ahead and ask. I believe you can ask 3 questions on a full hit for Pierce the Mask.
Yeah.
Man, I haven't did this in a while. I already got influence on myself. Man, I basically I don't think I can make her tell me about the fucking trial because basically reality saying don't say anything. What do you intend to do? For one.
Keep the situation calm.
Oh, I can do that. Okay. What do you want me to do?
She wants you to try to be patient.
I can do that. I've dealt with these chucker fucks for fucking years now already. She might not have to deal with these assholes I had. And what are you really planning? Basically, trying to get a peek into what the trial is.
She is planning. I'll leave it. She's planning to try to keep everyone at a level head until she can figure out what to do.
Oh, okay. First off, I will this tea table, I'll make it bigger, so she will stay by me because I'm her support person.
My
And then I
emotional
will,
support for family.
yeah, then I will summon everybody the fuck over here.
So everyone just
I'll
gets
have a seat.
walked over
Yeah, I'll have a seat.
in a Alice in Wonderland style like tea thing.
Yeah, everyone has their preferred drink in front of them, preferred drink and snack in front of them. Hello, everyone. I'm guessing some of you seeing faces you know.
Oh, why the fuck am I sitting next to this guy?
Look, also, we should-
Why the fuck am I sitting next to this guy?
why not?
Look, darling. I didn't pick the places. I just summoned you. It was
Look, guys,
random.
there's a missing seat at the table. That means I should just throw someone else in here, right? Let me open this empty seats.
No.
What? What?
Yeah,
wrong?
do it.
I don't know
Come on,
about that.
Do it.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Do it.
And
do
I
it.
think I'll throw in.
Come on, do it. Do it. Do it.
Don't do it.
Do it.
Madam Misery. Perfect.
Hell yeah!
Wow.
Me and her friends.
Right? It's me.
It was 50-50 between that and
It'll be
Spoopy
really,
Poople.
really bad if I was like, okay, and then the last person at the tea table arrives, and it's this guy.
Oh god.
Oh, easiest choice I've ever seen.
It's like, and I'm here too.
In fact, if we can conglomerate him, Trent, unless there's strikeout in there too, into one area.
I
you think-
mean, I've got a moment of truth.
Take them all out at once.
Exactly.
I can just throw in like a random superhero that does not belong here. It's like fucking, fucking grandfather clock just shows up and says that he was like, "Hey kids, I don't know why I'm here, but here we are."
Are you ready, kids?
Yes. Oh, that really tests my patience. Oh, people.
Since day one. But yeah, you guys all sit around the table.
Hello, everybody. Everyone's here. Well, probably everyone is here. I say, look at the last seat, just in case.
Yeah, Ali made an extra seat just in case because she expected it to get worse.
Mm-hmm.
So, I need you all to make sure not to break my sis' patience because her trial is currently going on, and she is patient. And I'm guessing breaking her patience in some way, if she loses her patience fully, she probably would fail her trial.
And Axel goes like, "Okay, cool. Just tell Ghosty over there not to be such an asshole."
Oh, you little shit.
Hey, fuck you, man! He like stands up at the table.
You can start talking shit. You just showed up.
I will put both of you in timeout.
The fuck did I do?
You were a
He
bitch.
just-
That's what you did.
I put him in timeout.
Which one, Matt or Axel?
Last one who spoke.
No, Axel. It's like, yeah, well, whoop. This table sucks.
Well, he's just in the corner. He's at the kids' table. He can't talk.
He's screaming, but
God.
all you guys see is him just waving around like a mime.
He's just going for a walk.
Yeah.
Like at Thanksgiving.
We'll be back in 5 minutes. All right. So now allow me to continue. I need you all to help. To not you all are her trial. Her breaking her patience and doing something about it and losing her patience might kill her. So,
But why should I help you guys? Trent says.
because if she dies, I will make sure you will be dickless.
What? Chloe's like, that's horrible, Lee. You can't do that to him.
I'll do it.
Say less.
Miguel's
If
like,
he-
why am I here?
I don't know. Guessing he looks like
Everyone just looks at Meteor.
Meteor is looking at the empty teacup in front of it.
If Meteor could sweat right now.
Yes. So basically, let me give you a heads up on the Trinity, which were I, librarian, storyteller. Storyteller, may she rest in peace, was adventurous and passionate. So that was her trial, and it found a way to make her fail it. Librarian is calm and patient. She's calm, patient, and control. Two of those words are already to mean the same thing, but she's patient and control. And I am supporting and loving. And the trials are based off the versions of us. Patience and control. You all are here. Give it your best shot at what that means. It's fucking
And-
chaotic group of people.
Whisper's like, so we're gonna lose another Lee, is what you're saying to me right now.
Wow.
I would love not to lose another version of myself and have another hole in my soul, but if,
Yeah, well, I'm
if
looking at the collective company right now, and it's not looking great, babe.
What's that supposed
Yes.
to mean?
can you not get angry at everything someone says? This is what it means. You getting angry, and her pointing at librarian, who's a librarian. Now think about what a librarian does in a place a librarian controls.
Reads.
It's calm and controlled. It's a calm and controlled area, darling. There's no fights in it. There's no arguing because it's a place for learning and growing and exploring.
Actually, I saw this guy get in a fight in the library last week. It was crazy. His name's Blockade. He's in the hero program.
Okay,
Leisure
but-
side.
this isn't a library. This is a military operation.
Yes, to make sure I
it's a
don't die.
neighborhood in the suburbs, Matt.
I swear to God.
Chloe's like, I didn't know you were religious.
Ooh. You know,
How's
I'm not-
librarian looking, Matt?
Huh?
How's librarian looking?
Dressed.
Least eyes.
Yeah, you can tell Matt wants to say some shit to Chloe, but he immediately just turns to Rose like, "You're fucking lucky I like you."
So
It's like everybody look at librarian and see how stressed she is from just these interactions.
it's like, oh no, guys, don't worry about me. I am cool as a cucumber.
See, she's fine.
Yep.
Entity designation cucumber.
No, that's not my name, Meteor. Just librarian's fine.
Entity designation librarian cucumber.
There it
It's
is.
gonna be a long day, huh?
Yes, darling. Let's hope we can make it through the night.
Dud's like, yeah, hopefully no one dies this time.
Affirmative.
The way things are going, the likelihood is very high because I'm trying to keep her calm. I'm trying to not have a part of me die.
Ooh!
Some of you,
Chloe raises her hand.
yes,
So if we want to like all be like happy and cool and like kumbaya and stuff, like why don't we just have like a big party where everyone's like having a fun, good time?
I look
I
at
think-
library. Would that help her out anyway?
It's like, I'm sure it would be very calming for a lot of people. Yeah, that sounds like an idea, Chloe.
I think the last major party we went to, there was a fight. In fact, I think both major parties we went to, there was a fight.
And around that time, that's when Axel comes back to the table.
Yeah,
He's like-
last time you and Axel fought just like this time.
Oh, yeah, that's where I know
Yeah.
you from.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, you got the shit kicked out of you, man.
You know, how about round 2? I'll kick your fucking ass, Ghost.
Lee's not saying anything. She's just allowing this to happen because she's tried to say stuff and no one's listening. So and the people who need to hear her aren't listening. So she's just letting them do their thing.
Hey, am I?
Yeah.
You wonder who has that voodoo doll?
Who has the voodoo doll?
I don't know who has the voodoo doll.
Let's
You want to bring up the voodoo doll?
find out.
Let's find out.
I mean, this is a great time to snoop while everyone's distracted.
Always know the voodoo from the
Yeah,
voodoo
exactly.
doll. Who me?
Yeah. I mean, everyone seems to be very distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm distracted dying.
Yeah.
Everyone's very distracted. What are you gonna do, am I? Sneaky
Right.
little- He poisons everyone at the table, steals all their bags, and then wakes them back up.
I'll be entirely honest. cards on the table, I was thinking about weed no jutsu again.
Are you gonna cast out a fucking weed cloud again?
I mean, worked last time.
Nope.
Yeah, some of these people are minors. Don't do
Yep. Bros, throw me a spliff.
Be a split.
I imagine, like, Kazamai was raised by, like, an old supervillain, like, none of his, like, slang is up to term. So he's like, Rose, hand me one of those grass doobies.
Oh god.
Throw me some of that wacky tobacco.
Give me some of that hash.
Time for some of this reefer.
Amy and Rose will hand it over.
And Rose is like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Throw me some of that devil's lettuce.
Satan's cabbages, Leviathan's leafy greens. Malak's kale.
Dagon's doobies.
Oh god, Cthulhu's charred. Anyways, what's happening here? So we have fun here. Amai, you're gonna throw out. Oh, are you gonna weed bomb everyone here and the one child?
Well, I can think of at least a couple people who won't be affected by it.
Axel.
Axel won't be affected by it?
He's always angry.
Yeah.
Oh, I was more saying Meteor and Wraith. I don't think they can get high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
I mean, although all likelihood we didn't steal the voodoo dolls, so
yeah.
Oh.
Are you
okay.
gonna bomb?
Am
I will say, very suspicious of you to just throw a grenade at a table of people having a tea party, and then start accusing them of stealing a voodoo doll. Very wild thing to do.
Hey, wait, Madhouse, I have a question.
Yeah.
I want to go. So you said, what did you just say this gathering was?
A tea party.
A tea party?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Why, Ava? Why you
I'm
ask?
just thinking about the other parties we've gone to.
Yeah, they don't usually end well.
Man, I can't wait to die again, guys. This is gonna be
Well,
great.
maybe you shouldn't have brought us all together at a party.
it's
a
weird.
tea party. It's like
Wait, 1, 2, 3,
barely a
4,
party.
9,
The-
10,
Oh, are you guys ready for the
11,
last
12,
print at the table?
Amai will ask Warden for essentially a sensor.
Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to ask me to censor?
No,
Well,
like
a sensor, like an incense, just
an
like-
incense burner. It kind of looks like a flail, but
Oh, yeah, I know
instead of
something.
like
I used to mess with those. Yeah.
yeah,
When as a child, you just look at it and it has the answer on it, and you know you're not supposed to mess with it,
yeah,
but you do.
but it looks thick.
Yeah,
And
I
all the
can see that's
smoke
weird.
billowing out of it.
Yeah,
Thank
and then you think you can manipulate the smoke, so you acting like you're a smoke bender.
Jesus Christ. This fucking team.
Looks like Aang the fucking thing.
You know, discounting Wraith and Meteor, that does have 13 people at the table, which is the same number as the Last Supper.
Oh god.
Dude,
With this sensor, Amai will begin essentially spreading the spliff-infused incense.
The spliff sense.
The spliff sense, if you will. The Frankendoobie.
God fucking damn. What a tea party this has been already.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm trying my best, man. I'm my life is on the line. I'm trying my hardest to live, but
And I am attempting to help by calming everyone the fuck down. Hopefully.
Shark like, hey, listen, guys, I don't know about Amai giving me any kind of substances after the last time he made me drink the poison that turned me into a pot person.
Well, that wasn't me, technically.
Yeah, it felt like he only scoots away, trying to get away from the smoke. It doesn't go far.
Everyone, a nice big inhale. And let us all be at peace.
Telling
And let's
people,
all be high.
telling people to
Let's
breathe
get
in.
high.
Okay, am I the shaman just standing on the table? Like, this looks like the fucking plague from Dead by Daylight. It's fucking incense burner.
Telling people to breathe
Just-
in. Matt's just giving the side eye to Meteor, even though Meteor's not looking at him at all. He's just like,
Just
It's like, really, bitch? This feels ableist.
it feels targeted.
The me. Error. Negative. The meteor armor is not capable of breath.
Fair
Well,
enough.
someone sits down next to you, Matt, and goes, "Ah, that's some good stuff, am I?"
I'm fucked.
I feel like I know who this is.
I'm fucked. Yeah,
God
I'm
damn it.
Mary!
Yeah.
And she takes
Hey.
a seat that strikeout opened up for her, right next to Matt.
well, that just means I have to go through one person to get to strikeout.
Yeah.
Look, all the people that you hate the most, Matt, are on like one side of the table. You can just do a nice cleave.
Yeah.
I did get that feat last time I leveled up.
Yes, the cleave ability.
Was that
Hmm.
before or after reckless attack?
Well, yeah, no, that's a racial passive.
Hmm.
It's a racial.
You started as variant human then?
Yeah, variant.
Yeah,
I also I did a sub race dead.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, that's a variant of human, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
I am a human ghost.
We're playing Divinity Original Sin all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Sorcerer!
Sorcerer.
But
So yeah,
as
Mary's at the table, like, "Wow, am I? Now what do we do?"
well, as Amai is like spreading the incense around the table, he's gonna be looking for that fucking voodoo doll.
Yeah. You find two around the table, I'll say. Actually, first, yeah, you find two. I'll give you two. You find two voodoo dolls around.
Interesting.
Should I say three? You find three.
Why is there so many?
And people like voodoo. They're in season. They're growing. This is the time of year that they grow out their plants. Like
The old. I remember I worked the old voodoo fields.
the old voodoo patch.
I don't know
Next to
about that one.
Cabbage Patch Farms.
My mom always said I should work at the voodoo farms with the shrunken heads, but I said, no, mama, the dolls are where it's at.
No.
The dolls got the dollars.
Dolls that get you dollars. Them shrunken heads is out
Oh
of
my
season.
god.
So, you know now when we do agricultural district, someone's going to be working on a voodoo
Yeah,
farm.
someone's going.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Oh my god. Ah, these voodoo dolls look ripe.
Nah, give them a couple more weeks. They're still all shriveled and ain't filled out yet.
Someone just plucks a voodoo doll out of the ground and just stabs it with a knife and juice rolls out. Ah, see, that's good. That's good stuff right there.
Oh, that's good juju.
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, someone in the Americas just drops dead.
yeah. Oh,
Now let's watch the news for about an hour and see if anything changes.
welcome to Death Note Farms. Welcome to Yagami Farms.
If nothing hits the news in an hour, it's alright. If something hits the news in 10 minutes, oh, that's some good juju.
That's some good juju right there.
That means you got someone good.
Old Papa Juju, the farmer.
Jesus.
Christ.
The changes that we go into just detailing the weirdness of Halcyon City is amazing.
Yeah.
Because there's the fact that someone is out there in the agriculture district that they exist here.
Yeah.
That's the law. We've made them up. They have to be here. They live.
This
Yeah.
is first rule of Empire.
Oh my god. So yeah, Amai, you find two voodoo dolls,
Okay.
4 voodoo dolls, 8 voodoo dolls. Everyone has a voodoo doll.
What?
Nah, you just find 3. 1 on Trent, 1 on
Of
Mary,
course.
future Mary, and 1 on Axel.
Hmm. Now, which one's the real one? My bets are on Trent, but that's just because of bias.
I just hate him.
I just hate it.
I want him to be guilty. In fact, when I find the real one, I'll put it in his bag.
And I'll frame
And then I'll
him.
beat the shit out of him.
And then I'll bait the shit out of him.
Oh god. So yeah. Yeah, Amaya, so now you know 3 people have the voodoo dolls. And Princey Dud's like, so why did you why all that now?
It was to allow everyone to regain some sense of focus.
Yeah,
in a way.
should make up some kind of fucking lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so everyone's kind of sitting quietly at the table.
Allow us to be more at peace with ourselves.
Was that why you were eyeing everyone up while you were doing it?
Chloe's like, yeah, you're like checking me out for a second time today. It's kind of freaking me out, am I? And Trent goes, oh, you're checking out my girl, huh? Starts reaching in his bag.
God. Jesus Christ.
When you go to an ordinary civilian, you know, for a favor.
Excuse me.
God.
Yeah, I love when I say something and Marge just starts like, I'm gonna read this move now.
Ah,
Are you trying to get an ordinary civilian to do you a favor?
no, not yet.
I can't laugh, not yet.
Not yet.
So yeah. The table goes quiet for a bit. And then future Mary says, you guys want to know what I think?
No.
Why not? Why not, Matt? Don't you want to know what I think?
I already gave my answer. I'm not going to repeat it.
I think the best way to stay calm in this situation is to vent all our frustrations at once. Put everything out on the table.
Negative.
No, I'm sure that's how we all, move forward. Like how Dud holds animosity for how Meter tried to kill him the other day.
Negative.
Or how Matt's unable to beat the shit out of Mary like he really wants to. And Axel goes, what?
Affirmative.
I mean, I
What about
gave you
how-
the chance, but you didn't take it.
What about how Miguel has all this hatred for his sister and that machine that she's trapped inside of?
The meteor armor doesn't respond to that one.
Oh, now you say nothing. Piece of shit. Mira goes, oop.
It's just a quick question.
Yeah.
I guess it also is extended to Dan. Does influence of Mary count as influence over future Mary, or is that separate
It
influence?
does not.
Okay. Wanted to make sure.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. And she's like, or we can talk about how Trent and Rose and Chloe are actually, and Oyster's like, okay, let's chill. Hey, Lise, please.
I'm pretty sure that's just incorrect.
Lee is like Lee's more focused on like Bergen than what's going on because like she can't control. She won't control people. That's not her thing. So she just allow them to be them. They can save Lee. It's on them to if Lee dies or not. This is not on her. Like her being here and doing as much as she's doing now is as much as she can do. She's playing support.
Mm-hmm.
You all have to realize it's not on me to keep me alive, darlings. My life is literally in all your hands. I'm not going to try to stop you from doing what you naturally do.
And what I naturally do is fuck up.
And Mary's like, "Oh, what I naturally do is break your chains so you can be a better version of yourself."
And yes,
Just like
darling,
how I
and
coached
that
other Mary to break the chains of everyone else's past so they can live the best version of themselves in the current timeline that we're in right now. Right, Matt? Matt? Hey, Matt. And she starts poking each other. Matt, can you hear me? Matt?
could could
Hey,
like
Matt, how's it going? You want to take a off blow, you piece of shit?
I think he
Trying to
is.
explode again.
I think he is currently in the process of like gripping the table, and to the point like you can see the wraith claws coming up through it.
Oh, it's good. Like, hey, Matt, you didn't say anything, Matt. Matt? Matt?
Matt.
Matt?
Mary, future version. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
How alone are you?
How alone am I? Never alone.
Why? Because you have the past version of yourself.
No, because I have all of you.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. You're all right here, and so am I.
We are around you, but we are. How should I put this? I care little for you. We are in this situation because you wanted to play Fate Maker. Break the chains like everyone thinks they can do. Fight against reality because that goes well all the time. The only reason you are here is because you are alone. Because the people you are with aren't with you. Our Mary, for the most part, we are with her. We care for her. You, no one here cares for you. And the reason is for that is you play with our lives. I am in this situation because you broke my chains. The things that let reality allowed to let me live. And now I have to sit here and watch everyone fight with each other or be angry, frustrated, and watch myself die. I lost a part of myself, the passion, the adventurous side. I no longer feel those things and the emotions that came with them. The passion of, and I would never get those things back. So for you, I don't care for you. And reality brought you here because it knows you will play chaos. You are chaos, a paradox, the thing that unravels time in chains, it seems. But if you think you have us, truly want to have us, help me live instead of being the problem.
Okay. I'll help you live. I mean, that was always my great plan, to help you live. So that, Mary could always have someone. Always have her friends around. Just to help all of you guys stay around as long as possible for Mary.
At least goes back to being quiet. She said her piece. She's not here to make people do things. She asked. This is on everyone else, guys. Y'all better start doing shit.
So, Rose, any bright ideas?
I don't fucking know.
How are you gonna save the librarian Lee?
I don't know.
Don't worry, I got something for you, Rose.
You have a hand. You all have a hand. She has to stay calm and patient.
So
Yeah.
Trent's like, if we're all trying to stay calm and patient, maybe we should, just maybe future maybe's right. We should talk about our issues. Like my issue with Rose trying to be a weirdo and steal my girlfriend all the time.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, Rose is just gonna like literally like shoot out some vines to just like cover Trent's mouth like a mask.
Rose, that's not nice.
Fuck nice.
Matt.
Yeah, guy, no, I'm just he was trying to start up drama and like, that doesn't make people calm and patient, so. And look, for the record, Trent, since you can't talk back to me right now, I'm not trying to steal your fucking girl, so chill out. Okay? Jesus.
And I was like, okay, let's just like not put our vines on each other.
Rose just like reluctantly pulls the vines off. Or like retracts them back anyway.
Thanks, Rose.
Mm-hmm. Truly looks like you didn't want to keep them on, but
I was like scratching. I was like, so what's Plant Girl's beef with little Tiger Man fanboy over there?
I mean, I'm trying to remember. Like, I know the team knows, but like, is Chloe allowed to know the Trent did it?
Well, the problem is talking about your curse makes you more cursed.
Oh right, yeah. That's
It's
true. Yeah.
true.
Let me check my thing though, because I'm not. I only have one marked in my Doom track. I can afford to mark another.
Yeah, that's what they all say. And then,
Yeah.
and
It's
then
like,
it keeps.
what's the worry? That's what everyone in Urban Shadows does when they start marking corruption. It's like, I have a full bar left.
Yeah.
Look, I feel like right now it's kind of important to like talk about.
So you're gonna talk about what happened?
Yeah. I think just Rose is just gonna be like, just like kind of like take a breath in, just like kind of like hands in front of her face on the table, just like, okay, so if we're talking about issues that we have with other people, I have an issue with Trent here just like, cursing me, because that's what happened. That's the thing that happened, and I know sorry to drop it on you, Chloe, but I mean, it's the truth.
And Chloe looks in shock for a bit. Go ahead and mark that Doom track as you have talked about your Doom opening.
Yeah, like I
Okay.
imagine like she is saying that and then like coughs up another flower as she's saying it.
Yeah, go ahead and mark one doom for every new person that just learned that information.
I mean, yeah, because I think that's like everyone outside the team and like who's not on the team and also probably not future Mary, right?
Yeah. You don't have to mark for everyone. I promise you don't. Just when it's fine.
No. Oh no, I'm at the end of I can't mark any more Doom now. Oh no, I gotta accept my Doom. Oh shit.
Oh no, you must perish. You have to become
No,
a tree.
I'm not marking one Doom for everyone.
But yeah. But Chloe's like, that can't be true. Trent's like so nice, he would never curse anyone.
No, but see, like, thing is, did. I mean, do you want to explain what happened, Trent, or should I have to break it to her? Just like looking over at him.
Go ahead, Rose. Talk more. And he gets this very devious grin on his face. He knows that talking about it is killing you.
Man,
Yeah,
I will
see,
send a
that's
message.
what
I
I'm
must,
bug
man,
about it.
man, I'm gonna send a message to Trent that only he and I can hear.
Yeah, what's that?
If she dies, I will curse it so you will die with her.
It's
So-
some hero you are.
I'm dying, sweetheart. Why should I care?
Maybe you should die faster and stop putting us all in your bullshit.
Trent.
Oof.
Do not wish for me to die, because then your fate will truly be sealed.
Whatever, freak. Maybe if you died a long time ago and stopped dragging everyone into your bullshit, we wouldn't be here right now.
Man, can I have that be said out loud? So he said that out loud.
Yeah, totally, yeah. And yeah, he says that, and Miguel's like, I mean, yeah, why do I have to be here around Meteor when it's your problem? It doesn't seem very fair to me.
Situation, designation, not fair. Affirmative.
Yeah, thanks, Toaster. He's been watching. The Wild Cards on TV.
Oh my god.
Been watching West Eden live.
Yeah.
Nice. God. And like I think just like Roche kind of like points out the smug look Trent has, just like, see, that's why he's like, you know, all happy and shit, because the more I talk about it, the more it kills me. That's why I've been avoiding talking about it with you, Chloe, because I don't, you know. But also, you know, there's like another thing, which actually, just like looking at the others who know about the Chloe thing, because it's like, do I tell her?
Do you want me to say it there? If you don't talk about it, you won't die.
I will say this, Rose.
Yeah,
Permitting
what's up?
someone to talk about your doom would basically be the same as talking about it.
Oh.
No loopholes
Yeah,
here, motherfucker. This.
Yeah, I think Rose is just like, I don't think that'll work.
I tried it one time junior year, it didn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, she probably knows from experience at this point. Yeah, so basically, man, I wish this was like, this is just like weird therapy. I don't know how to feel about this.
The patented therapy session of mass. Love to see it.
Yeah, but yeah, just to give the rundown, I guess, on my part, unless anyone wants me to shut the hell up or whatever.
Trent doesn't count.
Print
just
isn't
like
people.
like gestures over to like, just like back in freshman year, I think. Freshman year, I think it was. Yeah. Basically, that this guy just like gestures to try and saw me talking to her, gestures to Chloe, and got all jealous and shit. Got magic book, cursed me. I didn't actually realize it was him until later. To be fair, that took a bit of digging from A.E.G.I.S, but they verified it was you, dude.
Yeah, it was. And pretty soon, Rose, you'll be dead.
Okay, cool. So we can just talk openly about this. You're a piece of shit.
How's Chloe looking?
Shocked. She hasn't said a thing yet.
And this isn't even talking about all the other shit he's been doing to her specifically.
Yeah.
Is that
You
what
talk about that? That's
Yeah.
the thing. You can talk about that. That's not against the doom.
Yeah,
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 that's not that technically part of Rose's doom. You can talk about that all you want.
yeah, but Matt is openly saying that just to try and throw more shade at Trent.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, like what? The love potions and all the other spells I use on Chloe?
Why are you being such a shit about this?
I'm not
Are
being
we
a
like a zone of
Is it
like
is it
another show or
wrong
something?
that I deserve love?
Okay.
I think you're manipulating someone into doing it.
Oh, I get it now. You're a fucking incel, loser.
Yeah, he's always been a fucking incel. That's what I've been saying.
Yeah, but he's like, he knows it. He's like,
He's proud of it.
he's been on the
Yeah.
fucking Reddit and everything.
Fuck Reddit. This guy's on 4chan.
Oh no!
Oh god! Oh no!
Error.
Oh,
Term 4chan not recognized.
Don't look it
Yeah,
up.
don't worry about it.
Don't look it up.
Don't look at it. Yeah,
Man,
no.
man,
We'll
being
say-
the sports
we'll
character I
say
am.
Mary, Amai, Lee, the people who are less vocal in the conversation, you notice Miguel's face starts to shift.
Hmm.
He's also like that.
There's
Oh,
something
okay.
going on in his head. If either of you would like to pierce the mask, go on ahead.
Do I have the ability to pierce the mask? I think someone else.
S- just really quickly making sure I know which one. Right. That's that one.
That sounds like I'm very disappointed. That's that one.
I can with my +1. I can do it.
You have a +1. I have a -2.
I will
Hey, Mary, how's
do
your
it.
superior looking for Pierce the Mask?
Superior?
Or is it
Superior.
mundane? Pierce the Mask mundane.
Yeah,
Mundane.
man.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's why you guys suck at it, fucking losers.
Clown. If it was superior, I'd be fucking fine.
Yeah, I can. Mary, do you want to try Pierce the Mask if you got a good one? I'm gonna do it then.
On who?
Miguel, as Trent is going on his incel rant, Miguel starts to kind of stir in his seat. And I was given an opportunity to anyone to pierce the mask? Pierce the mask.
A mask.
Simple, Mary. Well, piss the mask.
Yeah, do you want to
Piss
try?
the mask.
Do you have a higher mundane than +1?
No, I have +1 in also.
Uh,
I can do it.
mhm.
I know I don't have the influence over it. Oh, I'm doing
Damn.
good, guys. Let's go.
Damn. All right.
210.
Yeah, you didn't need no one's help.
Nice.
Pierce the Mask. How could I get your character to? You know what? I'm gonna stay that one for last. What do you intend to do?
He intends to kind of give in to Trent's thinking to follow his own life. He intends to take control of his own life and claim what he wants.
So he intends to be a man going his own way, you could say?
Yeah. He intends to be a man
alright.
in his own way, you could
All
say.
right, how could I get your character to not be an incel?
Kind of by pointing out to him why it's wrong.
Okay.
Providing a convincing argument with facts and logic.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I have these videos here by a YouTuber called ContraPoints that you should watch.
Oh, that's great.
Do I ask what do you want me to do, or what do you intend to do? What do you want me to do? I think he wants me to die currently, so I don't want to ask that question. What are you really planning?
He plans to talk to Trent and learn some of his techniques.
All right, now let me start speaking out in public now. This is why I was needed here for this shit. Lee just sits back and drinks her tea and say, so being an incel, being a person that no one can truly love, even if you pretend that everything you do, everything that you say is right, when all you're doing is taking from others, not caring about others, and those who you would care about you can't, because you're pushing them away for your own dreams. You don't care about people. You don't care about anyone. Even your own man, your own pathetic little man that when people look at you, they don't really see a man. They see a boy who doesn't want to grow up. Why be a boy? Why learn from incels? People who don't know love, who don't care for others, who don't support anyone. This makes no sense. Makes little sense. And I look over at the young man who's squirming.
Little Miguel.
Little Miguel. Don't be like him, child. Because if you do, you will never forgive yourself. Because deep inside, you are a good person. You love your parents most. You most likely love your parents. You love your family, even if you have problems with them. Never give up on that, because the moment you do, you will be alone, and you should never be alone.
Lee, roll to cover and support Miguel.
Guys, I'm going to need help probably.
No, this will be fine. I mean, you just roll the 10, you'll be okay. Probably.
I lose all my luck, man.
You roll 2 10s back to back for the mundane one.
Three 10s.
Guys, give me a
Okay.
hint.
I will help.
Let's go.
Yeah, so you see Miguel, team pulls out 0. Miguel starts to like lean back over the table, like, what the fuck? Where are you in my head? And then like as like Amai kind of steps in and reassures him, he's like he doesn't
Oh no, man!
respond.
I wasn't in his head. That wasn't in his head. That was
I know.
out loud.
That was
He was like, how did you know what I was thinking about though? Is what he's worried about.
You squirming motherfucker! You playing on your
It's
fucking
like
face.
you pissed my mask. It's like you pissed my mask. And he's just kind of like uneasy in his seat, and then he's like slowly like calms down, but he doesn't speak. But you can tell that whatever you said does reach him. You can also add team to the pool or clear a condition of your own.
Oh shit! I did that twice. I didn't even put. I did the other one because I forgot to do it for that one. I will put one. I have 2 of them back. I forgot to do the other one.
Oh yeah.
That's 3,
I'll
isn't
put
it?
one team. Wait, is it 3?
No, that was comfort and support. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh no, then no, I'm wrong. I only got 1. Yeah, fuck it. Team in the pool. I'm here for support, not for myself.
All right. Team pool is back to 1. I accidentally wrote 10. That would have been very wrong.
Let's go 10-3,
Let's
man.
go 10
You guys barely use it when it's 4.
Yeah. Well, we might need it for
Guys are gonna
zombie.
have 10 team in the pool. Like, I don't know, we don't want to spin it. There is no better way to determine what someone's like upbringing is like, rather than like the team pool. Because it's like sometimes like Iran, it's like everyone's like, yeah, spin it. With you guys, it's like, okay, there's 6 team in the pool. Let's not waste it on this very integral role that we need. We'll just roll again.
Yeah, we might need it later.
We might need it later. That is
can't-
the most low class thing to say, low class upbringing thing to say. It's like, we might need it later. It's like, you have so much of it, you don't need to
You
save
can't
it.
buy ethers.
It's gonna
Yeah.
run out by the end of the session. But yeah. So Trent's just like, you know what? You guys are all just fucking idiots, alright? And Chloe here will love me. It's not her choice. And Chloe's like, what? It's like, it's not your choice. You're going to love me. And it's going to be okay. We're going to be happy forever.
Oh.
Yeah, now I don't want to
Nice.
tell a woman
know-
what she has to do or not do. I'm just saying.
Axel goes, oh, look at
Jesus.
this feminist over here.
No. Madhouse.
Negative.
Yeah.
Friends, choice.
What's up, Amai?
Mm.
What's the matter?
What's the matter with you?
What's the
Look,
matter
I would
with
love.
you?
I would also like to kill him, but I don't think that I can right now, or I fail my trial. So leave him alive until the end of the trial.
I'm
Sailing away.
do I do this thing? I think I'm like a bird. I'm gonna fly away. No, I wanna do this thing.
What you gonna do?
If by your own words she doesn't deserve a choice, then why should you enlighten us? Why don't you?
Man, my phone was out.
Yeah.
It's like it's recording. It's just not where anybody can see, but it's just there. It's there.
Like, because of my superior mind.
And what makes your mind superior to anyone else at this table?
I'm smarter than all of you. Simple.
Are you?
That's
Yes.
funny.
You read a thing out of a book and it happened to go out the way you expected. That's
Yeah,
not.
and you died in a bus crash, so shut the hell up, ghost.
Okay, you know, I'm actually less bothered by you saying that than anyone else because you matter so little.
Mary's like, oh, I could say it.
I swear to God.
He said that you died in a bus crash, and then called you a ghost.
Madhouse,
Yeah. Yeah.
I would like him to do me a favor.
And shut the fuck up. Go ahead. Let's see the move. Do me a favor. When you go to an ordinary civilian you know for a favor. Roll plus mundane. You're -2 mundane. On
Yeah.
a 10 plus, they'll lend you a hand. On a 7-9, they need a promise up front. On a miss, you catch you catch them up in your superpowered nonsense, and they suffer for it. Wow, there's no losing here.
There
Yeah.
is no losing here, man.
There is no losing
All right, let's see it. Well, other than you put someone who's just a normal human in some superpowered nonsense.
here. Well, he was already there to begin with.
So, what do you ask him to do?
Amai walks over to Trent's side of the table.
Oh.
Puts a hand on his shoulder.
I love that they're actually like the same height. Are they the same height? Okay, how tall is Trent? Trent is 5'9", and Amai is
5'4".
He's shorter than him. You're shorter than Trent. Jesus.
Yeah.
Amai, pick yourself up, King.
Like,
But it's
make a
fine.
growth- look, Amai, make a growth poison, because we know what's supposed to be short, being tall.
Yeah, I mean, the important thing to keep in mind here, though, is because Trent's an incel, he's probably constantly slouching, like the soy jack thing.
Oh yeah. That's true, yeah.
his spine is the fucking letter C.
His spine looks like a candy cane at this rate.
Fucking shrimped. I will turn him around and look into his eyes. You know what's good for you. You'll change your ways. Otherwise, well, no.
I'm gonna say that sounds more like a provoking kind of threat.
Hmm. And as much as the rest of the people at this table have ire towards you, I know from experience there is still time. You can better yourself. You can be better. And stop treating living, breathing people like objects of your desire for you to obtain, for you to
Kind of reminds
progress.
you of something.
So I want you to learn from this experience and grow as a person. For your own sake, for everyone's sake. There's enough evil in the world as it is. Try to do some good.
Okay. Amai, roll that mundane.
You know, maybe I should have threatened him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we got no team, good luck.
Yeah, you have no team and a -2 mundane. You know, maybe we're like Lee. You guys have been rolling good tonight, so.
And away
eye.
we go.
Double sixes.
Oh.
That's not it.
Ooh.
Oh well.
What did we
Well,
ask?
Amai, you say all this, and he's like, huh, sounds like something that you would say.
Yeah, I said it.
Yeah, he said it.
He said it, you dumbass.
And I'm like,
It's not the
Yeah.
room you think it
yes,
is.
it's true. It's like sounds like something you would say.
That is objective truth. I
Hoping you
did
would
say
say
it.
this.
Smartest person at this fucking table, my ass.
He's like, I'm sure my mentor would like to reveal himself now.
Oh God.
Don't
And-
tell me.
Amai, oh yeah, bitch. Amai, with that delicious, tasty 5, he's real wrapped up in some superhero bullshit. As his mentor, you see the waters of the little lake behind you guys at this table kind of part and rumble. And out of it, a platform comes up. And the lake starts to boil and shift to like a muddier color as that water is now undrinkable. And from the water, standing on a pillar, you see Panacea.
Oh my god.
Lee, just this one, please. Please.
And librarians are like, wow, this is what a development this is. Oh boy. So, Amai, first I would like to take a powerful blow.
Mm.
We haven't seen this man in a while since he stole your blood, like sophomore year or whatever.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll miss on this one too.
Yeah, you never know.
Nope. No, you won't.
Fucking A. Where was that fucking...
Yep.
Where was that 9 when I needed it earlier, huh?
Oh, shit. Okay, well. So, you can either remove yourself from the situation, lose control of yourself or your powers, or choose 2 options on the 79 list.
No, I do have my hand still on Trevor, or not Trevor, Prince's shoulder.
Crush it. Dislocate it. Break him. Also, Trent just announced that he's working with Panacea, so his Panacea is his mentor.
It's on camera.
Yeah.
I could lose control of myself or my powers.
Yeah.
You're not.
Oh, are you gonna hurt somebody? Mine? Are you gonna hurt some little bad boy? Little criminal record boy?
Good thing I made sure Miguel did not follow Trent.
Yeah. This
Look,
is
man.
also helping convince Miguel not to follow Trent.
Yeah,
Look,
like
if you have,
he was,
would fucking hope
he,
so.
he was sliding on the fence earlier, knowing that knowing that Trent is the mentee of fucking Panacea of all people.
At this point, the fucking 8th mentee of Panacea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he did.
Look.
He's not on the fucking fence. He fucking took a springboard dive off of it.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
a fucking moonsault off the springboard. Back to the side of morality.
look, I'm just saying, I know there are like 14 of us here, but if you happen to kill Trent in the process of fighting Panacea, I ain't no snitch.
Some lives were lost in the fight. 1 lives were lost in the fight.
Yeah,
One lives.
One
Live.
lives.
it was an entirely unavoidable tragedy.
Yeah.
It's like, but he was standing right. He wasn't even in the fight. You threw him in. Unavoidable. Couldn't help myself. Sorry.
No, it just honestly.
Wait. No, here's the thing, though, guys. He's the mentee of Panacea, so he's a villain.
He is a villain.
Free game. Yeah.
He is a villain.
game.
It was free reign.
Yeah.
He's probably carrying that voodoo doll too. Fuck him up. There's no redeeming qualities about this asshole.
Just admit it, man. He's a bad person.
We're
It's
about
on
to get
camera.
Jujutsu Kaisen this piece of shit.
And jump his ass. Madhouse, as Amai locks eyes with Panacea, Amai reflexively clenches his hand while it's still on Trent's shoulder. And I would like to lose control of myself or my powers in a terrible way.
Yes. Yes.
Are you ready?
This is not a terrible.
Ready.
If it happened to Trent, it's not terrible.
Transformation Central. Yeah. So, Amai, you're gonna lose control of yourself, your powers in a dangerous way. As you squeeze, Trent's like, "Ouch! Hey, let go!" and everyone sees this venom secrete from Amai's fingertips, traveling right into Trent. You see Trent's veins under his skin start to darken, and he just starts convulsing as Amai releases. And at this point, Amai is not even paying attention to whatever he just did to Trent. His eyes are locked on Panacea, who just kind of is honestly just kind of voguing in the middle of the lake on like a platform.
Oh my god.
Of course he is.
He's just hitting poses. He's just striking poses on the lake.
Jojo, pose.
Right now, there's Axel and Mary and Future Mary like, oh my god, work!
Oh my god, here comes a guy with the steel chair!
Yeah. So, Trent is poisoned in some way. Amai is locked on the lake. What do the rest of you guys do? Meteor, Mary, Matt, Rose.
Welcome back, Maya.
To get you up, Maya. Amai poisoned Trent, and he is now convulsing at the table, and he is now fixated on Panacea, who is voguing in the middle of the lake. What does the rest of the team do right now?
I'll let Trent die.
Okay, well, it seems like a very passive thing to do. Anything else? I accelerate the death.
Also, I wasn't sure, not sure if you were here for it, but Trent revealed that he was, in fact, a mentee of Panacea.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was here for that part. Yeah, I
Alright.
left like 2 minutes. Like I literally left like right when you said you're about to lose control of your powers. So
Wanted to make sure.
going upstairs and getting water.
Boys will be boys, being mentored by supervillains.
God.
Yeah, I'm just holding my own hand, aka librarian's hand, just being there for support. Because I will die if she die. She would die if she stopped losing patience. So
Yeah. So, Meteor, Mary, Matt, Wraith.
What to do?
I mean, Trent dying is kind of a win.
But is that really a calm and peaceful environment?
I mean, it would bring me some peace.
That is true, yeah.
Is that
Got you there.
But Izzy said we shouldn't be killing people to solve our problems.
Okay, but Izzy's... Look, she's not all there, let's just say.
Izzy's in a tin can, so she can shut the hell up.
All I can say is, hey, at least I tried. Not my fault he's a mentee of a supervillain.
You know, I wouldn't have bet Amai would be the first person to turn up here, but here we are.
Look, Matt has been trying to control himself.
He's been doing a good job. But in that dumbass idiot of mine.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think Matt has an immediate reaction. I think he's still trying to not swing at Mary.
Mary, past Mary, current Mary, not. Yeah. What is Mary doing?
Yeah.
Trent is convulsing at the table. Panacea has arrived. Future Mary is pestering Matt. Meteor is in an internal conflict. And Rose is just letting it happen. What are you gonna do?
I mean, do I want to help Trent?
No.
No, not really. But is his dying testing the librarian's patience?
I don't know.
I mean,
Probably.
should I check? Do you want me to check, Mad?
I don't know. Do whatever you want. I don't care. They're crazy.
It's okay, sure.
Um.
I can use my fucking negative to assess the situation.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
Yeah.
I don't care. I'll fucking do it.
Let's do it.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh dear.
dear.
You rolled a 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm guilty. This was
Literally
never
the
working.
lowest you could possibly roll with.
Man. Well. Shit.
Well. Oh well.
Huh. Well. That's nice. Huh. Wow.
Yep.
Back at it
Am I
again,
gonna
the
have to do
Krispy
more
Kreme.
work? Am I gonna have to do so much work today, man? Am I gonna have to stop paying
Let me
attention
look
to
at my
myself?
I'm gonna look at my moves here. See what hard I'm gonna throw at you fucking idiots.
Why us? She failed.
That's the worst team ever.
I'm already going to death.
Why
Fuck off.
she failed is crazy.
Look, her role was not for the team. Her role was seeing if someone else was going through a problem.
Yeah. Mary, I'll give you this one. You look over at the librarian, Lee, and she's not looking great. She's not looking happy about the situation that's happening. And as you watch her, you see almost immediately she gets these dark veins underneath her skin and starts convulsing in a similar way to Trent.
Well, that's not good. Gonna have to fix that. How to
Of course,
do that?
I told you we couldn't kill him before the trial, Ian. I said we couldn't kill him.
We can kill him after the trial, but not during.
I can't believe Ahmad's going to be responsible for killing 2 different Lees. That's crazy.
God damn it.
All right.
The wrong place at the wrong time each time.
Okay, so what exactly is Amai doing right now?
He's gonna kill Bill scare off with Panacea as he's boating on the lake.
Okay. Yeah, I think Mary is going to get up from her seat and head on over to Amai. Is he did an oopsie and he needs to fix it. Any reaction as Mary approaches Amai?
Matt instinctively cleaves her face off.
I mean, yeah, of course.
Amai is staring down Panacea.
Yeah, Mary, you're gonna have to say
hate.
You're gonna have to say or do something to break Amai out of this because he is concentrated.
Well, that's exactly what I intend to do.
Wonderful.
Yeah. As once Mary just approaches Amai and he's still not like paying her any mind. At this point, like Mary just like grabs a hold of his shoulder and just physically turns him towards her. Hey there. Yeah, are you? I know you're like sort of having a thing with your old mentor guy, but right now isn't really the time or place for that, you know? I mean, and Mary would just point at what is happening at the table.
I will say, Mary, roll to provoke Amai.
Okay, I can definitely give you that as his enabler.
Just slaps him like, listen, you stupid bitch!
Listen here, you dumb poison boy.
You dumb
You dumb
fuck.
poison idiot.
Alright, so I'm rolling with danger. That's good.
Hey,
That's a bit different.
There you go. So Mary, which is if he does it, you got a team of the pool. What? Excuse me. If he doesn't, he has a team of the pool. Or if he doesn't do it, he marks condition.
well, it's a full hit, so it's
Oh,
carrot
it's
and the
both. That's
stick.
right. So
Yeah.
I guess, am I? What do you do? Do you listen to Mary, or do you stay locked on this guy who has eluded you, who you've been chasing his fucking trail of poison all school year?
Hmm.
Don't worry, you'll get another chance. Just not today, okay?
No, you won't.
But this is the perfect chance.
No
Is
one's
it?
stopping you. No one's in your way. He's right there,
He's right
Yeah,
working on the water.
I have him right where I want him.
Have you thought about why he would just come out of nowhere and just stand there ready for you to hit him? You know that's going to be a trap.
Am I? You're ready now. You're ready now. You can handle it. You're tough.
And besides, like, would you rather try and kill him or try and save your friend who is dying right now?
All that you see dying is Trent. Fuck him. And mine hasn't even noticed that the other Lee is dying. Well, am I?
Quick question: does Rose notice? She's right by her.
Oh, definitely.
What am I noticing?
I would say by the time Mary was getting up, everyone else would have noticed that the other Lee was dying.
Ah, shit.
In a
Okay.
very similar fashion to Trent.
Yeah, Rose just like probably immediately by Lee, just like guys, hello, stop poisoning people, please.
Am I?
They-
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna attack Panacea? Or are you gonna stand down and let this man just have his way with the team? Fuck everyone over again.
Here and now there's a chance.
As a reminder, the last time you ran into him, he
Here and
forced
now.
your team to fight Aurelian.
Yeah.
There's nothing more poison than propaganda.
Yeah, is this what the mates need? The power of friendship.
I don't know.
Here and now.
Because Lee know what's going on now, right? So she was just, Amai, do you want to kill me again?
Don't jump in here. So let's go to what Mary said.
I'm here too, motherfucker. I'm also dying.
I mean, Mary did turn Amai, like, physically.
Yeah. Yeah. So am I.
Yes, look at the consequences of your actions.
What matters more, your friends or your trauma?
Ooh, that's a good question right there.
Easiest goddamn question I've ever heard. Trauma, fuck him up.
We're the worst people for this to be a group. If this was asked to the group, oh, we'd be fucked.
Yeah.
8 members would die at this point.
Now, if I had any other conditions, but I am still guilty. My points at Panacea. You're next, old man.
Good luck, boy.
And turns.
You just fucking leave already now, please?
No! I just like doing the catwalk on the
And starts tending to the librarian.
Alright, we'll add a team to the pool.
I think you have to tend to Trent if you want to say the
So,
Fine.
everyone is seeing the librarian dying.
It's fucking. Am I now semi back into conscious thought? Has anyone here read JoJo's Part 3?
No, I seen more memes of JoJo than actually seen episodes of JoJo.
And I can't read.
Well, damn. Basically, Amai sticks 2 fingers into Trent's neck and starts drawing the poison back out.
Amai, roll to unleash your powers.
Of course, it fucking opens.
I hope you don't fail, man. My life is on the line.
You have a bad time to fail. I'm just gonna say that now.
We do have a team in the pool.
You have 2.
Yeah, but counterpoint, this is also Trent, so, you know.
I will help to save my life, motherfucker. Fuck you.
Dear.
I don't have potential. Do I get influence?
No.
Damn. Well,
Roll the dice roller.
Sure, jackass.
Hey, there we go. Temporary unstable, mark condition, make it permanent.
I will mark angry.
I bet you will, bitch. The condition you guys are keeping up are looking mighty tasty. It's a shame that Dan has absolutely none of them.
How? Oh my god. How the fuck is
Oh, Dan has 1. Mary has 1.
I have 1. I could get rid of it at any time, but I choose not to.
Yeah.
Yeah, so. What a mess. Yeah, so Amai starts drawing the poison back out. It's very visible this is taking an emotional toll on Amai as well. The anger may be at Trent, at yourself, at Panacea, at the general situation that reality has thrown all of you into. Who knows?
What I'm figuring out slowly from everything that's happening is Librarian is going through everything that everyone else is going through. And she has to keep her calm. Well, she has to make sure everyone stays calm so she can keep her calm.
I will say this, all those bad emotions that you guys are feeling, all those conditions, she's feeling them too.
Yeah. Yeah. Lee's starting to realize this as time goes on, that's going through shit.
Yeah.
So this is really the power of friendship, of emotional support group, everybody. We literally have to be emotional support for each other. Oh my god, we're fucked.
I love it. Guys, like, you're giving me too hard of challenges, and my challenge, the first one was definitely hard, but this one's like, oh yeah, emotionally support each other, and it's just like, nah, it's impossible.
No, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's just the current things that are going on right now. All the people involved. It's not hard. It's impossible. It's just on hard mode.
Yeah. Insane edition. No reloads, instant death, permadeath. It's all bad.
This is the comfort and support game, guys. Get ready to roll that motherfucker a lot.
Yeah, what's everyone's mundanes looking like?
1.
-2 and angry.
Oh, so it was a reason why he said, "Oh, you need accordingly," because that's our whole thing. I'm about to do a lot of fucking comfort and supporting right now.
Yeah. You clicking now? Yeah. Fantasy's like, wow, what a beautiful park that you're all in. Too bad.
Now, does he have to be here? Quick question. I feel like he has to be.
I don't know, Malik. Does he have to be here?
I don't know. I can't hear reality, so reality's not saying anything. I look over at library. Quick question, Dart. Does he have to be here?
And she's like gasping for breath as the poison's run out of her. She's like, "Wait, I just need a moment to think, okay? I just need you to please handle this for me, please."
Will do. I would like to roll burn, man. To burn.
All right.
All right, that's a condition. Not angry. I'm gonna go for 8 because I still have to come for support. I'm planning, guys. I have to plan. I will handle this. I don't really realize that everybody being in one spot is probably not best.
No.
So what she's going to do, she's going to fill the threads and see who needs to go where. And I would like to overcharge and separate people to where they need to be, and like separate the people by who they need to be with for the so she could go place to place and cover and support the groups that needed to be together from reality's fucking game.
In what groups do you separate people into?
Trent is gonna be by himself in a fucking dungeon somewhere. No, I can't. I will put Rose and what's her name? I never remember her name. Chloe. There we go. I will separate them into one place because they do need to talk, but not about the Doom. Because Chloe's going through a lot right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Future and past Mary need to talk.
Okay.
I would. I know who also need to go with them, but he's not going there yet.
Matt?
Yeah, he's not going there yet. He's gonna be around them, but not with them.
I was gonna say, put them together. It's just a fucking throwdown. It's like, oh,
Yeah, he's gonna be around. Meteor and Meteor and Lizzie's brother. The three of them need to fucking talk.
But I don't know what you mean by three. There's only two people there.
Oh, I'm gonna be there with you, motherfuckers. I'm gonna be the mediator with all this shit. All right. So, Dud was mad at who?
Who was Dud mad at? Well,
Dud was mad at Meteor for trying to kill him. Apparently,
to just fucking shoot him.
Yeah, she tried to murder him. Just at random, basically.
It wasn't random. I had to do it to. I had to win the fight.
I think. Fucking. Amai, you're going to be with someone. I don't know who Amai has problems with besides Panacea, and I don't think that's a thing he needs to deal with right now.
No, it's great. Put him in the Panacea.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Those
I'm
two
not
together.
You put him in a room with.
I'm using my moment of truth.
Amai and Dud, go be somewhere together.
Go somewhere.
No issues with each other.
I know, not right now, but I think they could talk.
Well, technically, Dud does have a bit of an issue with Amai.
Yeah, so look, y'all two need to talk.
Because Amai lied to him.
Yeah.
Why?
So you two go talk. All right, man. I'm trying to figure out whose threads are connected with the rest of these fucking four people, not the fucking Panacea, but the rest of the four.
Axel's his own problem.
Yeah,
he strike out together. Just let him duke it out. That'll be healthy for him, actually.
Probably would. Like this motherfucker. He looks like he has a lot of anger. And he needs to punch somebody.
And Strikeout won't feel it.
Yeah, if anything, Strikeout will also drain him, so eventually he'll wear him out, so he's less of a problem.
I don't need him dead.
I mean, Strikeout hasn't killed anyone.
Yeah, Strikeout would never kill.
That we know of.
Yeah, I'm gonna put those two together and let the brother Vito fight Strikeout so he can let out this tension he has.
Okay.
The other two are gonna stay here with me. Because I don't know what the fuck that's going wrong with them right now.
Candy and Whisper are just chilling. They cause no problems with anyone. They just chill.
Yeah, they're the chill ones. And Panacea, fucking other side of the city, away from everybody.
Like, can you just put us in a room so we don't have to be around all this bullshit?
Yeah, Lee does that.
Put us back in the safe house, preferably the room with the games.
Yeah, I send them back to the safe house and say, please stay calm and patient. Thank you. That will help me a lot.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Candy's having a fucking panic attack and Whisper has to calm her down. That's what's actually happening.
Yeah. And Panacea, I will put him at the bottom of the lake. He can come out later.
Okay.
He's not going to die. He's poisoned to life.
Yeah. The lake is now poisoned, so he likes it in there.
Yeah, he's staying there for a while. And then when everybody is gone, the table is just back to a two-people table. And she will just Lee would look at the librarian. So I figure out what the fuck is going on and what I need to do, darling.
Yes.
They really have to deal with their problems.
Lee. I'm dying.
I know.
Oh. Lee. There's not enough time.
I'm gonna make time.
Lee, we can't. I can't keep them all calm. And as she says that, you see that she like kind of hunches over in pain.
Lee Hoser and said, then you know what's the good thing about this? You don't have to keep them calm. I've dealt with them. I know how stupid they are. I'm gonna keep them calm unless you have to be the one to do it.
Yeah. So, Lee, which little bubble do you enter first?
Oh my god.
The choices are all bad. I will say that now.
Yeah. Why do I have to be the group therapist, guys?
Because you're the leader of the mission.
You know what? I'm gonna deal with Rose first. I'm gonna deal with those two first. That feels like it's a good stepping stone to the rest of this fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Lee just appears in there. Lee will send librarian to her library because that's where she is calm for the most part. So, man, move to me.
I still can't believe because you didn't upload your token like I told you to, bitch.
Fuck, you pulled me out. My token's been the same.
You're a slut. How about that?
It's not my fault.
Then you put your token out. You slap that baby on there. Do it. There. Be free. Move around.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Rose, you appear in an area with Chloe, and Chloe has just been standing there, staring forward, just in shock of everything that was just admitted.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think Rose is like, you good?
No.
Oh yeah.
Everything's
You know what?
everything's a lie, and I'm disgusted. I just feel dirty and wrong and scared and angry at myself because part of me is like, I'd rather just lived in a lie than having to know all this.
I get it, really, like, ignorance is bliss, but like, I didn't want you to have to not know what his real intention, you know, it just...
Why didn't you tell me
You
before?
deserved
Why didn't you warn me?
I'm trying to remember why.
Because it kills you when you say it.
Yeah. I mean, because, you know, whenever I talk about it, I just... Fuck. It's just, you know, it's part of the whole curse thing he put on me. He specifically did it in a way that, like, if I try to talk about it, it makes it worse. That's why I held off.
So how do we stop your curse? What can I do? You can be doomed and I'll be freed.
There is a way to fix it, but it's not really a fix, and I think pretty sure I kind of only set it up that way so that I wouldn't fix it. Because the only way to cure it that I know of is you to die. And I'm always not gonna fucking do that.
Hey Rose, go ahead and mark another doom real quick, because you just said another thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, sure.
I love it started off as like, oh, I have so many left, and you've marked like 3 already.
No, I've marked 2.
Oh, just 2, okay.
Yeah. I had 1 already marked at the start of session.
Oh, so there's 3 out of the 5 marked now.
Yeah. But
Great.
2 of them were from this session, yeah.
Lovely.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
So yeah. She's like, I. So then why haven't you just killed me?
Why the fuck would I kill you? I
Why
care
would you let
about
me
you.
live like this? It's this lie.
I mean, I really didn't want you. That's why I was trying to, stop Trent whenever I could, whenever he was doing shit.
Well, a lot of good
I mean, I
that
didn't
did.
know he had a fucking. I didn't know he was a fucking. I didn't know he was fucking mentoring with a villain. Didn't know that. Like, I knew he was bad, but shit. I also just. I had no idea he was that self aware about it. That's the worst thing.
What are we supposed to do?
No. And I really am. Fucking shitty of me to not tell you. Like, so happy, and I didn't want, not be.
I want you to live. So just
I want you to live.
well, you've been suffering with this curse since you left Halcyon High, so just go ahead and do your thing and you can live and I'll just I'll die and then
I'm not gonna do that, Chloe.
so what, I just get stuck with Trent forever and you die?
Look, I think we can. You're not tied to, like, you're not cursed with Trent. Not that I'm die. I don't think. If anything, I mean, should kill anyone. But if I were to kill anyone, I'd rather just kill him. But I also don't know if that'd do anything to the curse or not.
You have a solution, Rose. Stop dancing around and trying to find another way. You know how to solve this.
Man, when do I appear? 'Cause I feel like I need to start mediating.
Leah's just like at the door, it's like, ooh, hey girls.
Rose is just like on the verge of tears, just like I don't want to kill you. I love you too much to gonna kill you. Are you kidding me?
Oh, I'm gonna stay outside.
Lee starts walking. Hey, go
God.
Oh my god.
unlock that door back up.
I come in a minute. Then we'll let them keep going. Let's see where this goes.
It's like,
They might work this out. They might work this out
Like,
themselves.
drama.
Rose, if you love me, then you would free me from this. And
Okay,
yourself.
now I go in.
And then Rose gonna say something.
Hello,
And Lee's like, oh, actually, never mind. Hold on. She just keeps debating. As they go back and forth.
Yeah, I feel like just be going back and forth on this.
Yes.
And no one
No, you
Hello,
die.
darling.
You die.
Hello, darlings. How are you both doing? Not good. Let me not say that.
She's like, actually, let me start over. She goes back outside.
Yeah, they're both crying, just like, oh, okay.
All right.
Excited.
Lee just summons like a couch for everyone to sit on.
Yeah.
Lee's first goal is to make everybody's comfortable.
Yeah, Rose just sits down, like, curls in her knees to her chest, like head in her knees, just like.
So a lot is going on today, and a lot of things have been put into the air.
Like weed.
Well, Chloe, how are you doing?
Like, I don't think I deserve to be here.
Don't say that.
Well, what else am I supposed to say? I've been, living a happy little lie with some guy at Rose's expense. Feels pretty
You
shitty.
are, well, that we know what they call that. They call that a victim. because both of you are victims in his
Okay.
stupidity.
Well, I'm tired of being a victim. Okay?
So what you going to do about it?
Die so Rose can stop being a victim.
That won't do anything good. Do you know what that would do to Rose?
We'll give her
Do
a
you know
chance.
what it's like? If you die, a piece of her would die as well. As she said before I came in here, well, it's not eavesdropping, by the way, that she loves you.
God.
See, I let people know. I was already open the door when she said that. I
Oh
just
my
went back outside.
god! I love that Lee incriminates herself sometimes. Jesus Christ. Wasn't
Now,
eavesdropping, by the way. Just you guys are so loud.
let me tell you something as the embodiment of love for myself. I love everyone. And that means including you, except for Trent. Then let me say this. I don't love everyone. I love most people. I don't love people like Trent. When I say love, I truly mean love. I would sacrifice myself to not have someone if to say someone else. I did. It was either Dud died or a piece of me died, and she sacrificed herself. And that took something from me. Part of me that I would never be able to get back. I could bring people back to life if I desired. That was the plan for Rose and when if or when she died. To give her a chance. To give you both a chance to be happy. But if I die, well I'm not gonna be able to do that. So I want to fix things. I want I want you two to be happy. But you both need to realize you two will make each other happy and fussing over who dies to make the other live will not give you happiness. It will only bring you stress and pain.
Well, she'll learn to be happy eventually. She'll get over me.
And she will say the same thing to you.
It just like kind of muffled from where she's like curled up. Yeah, she's right.
So you want to know what a version of me said? The librarian told me when I was just mulling over dying. She told me to stop thinking about living in the future and live in the present because, well, the present is where the people I love are. I love you all, and well, she loves you. Rose, this is also goes for you. You've accepted your death long, long ago, and she hasn't. You are living in the present because you accepted your fate. She hasn't. Feel, look at it from her point of view. Someone you're close to suddenly tells you they're dying. The ironic thing is, it's happening. How would you feel? You two need to come to an understanding. I told Rose never to give up on her fate because there is always a way. People always say it's one way to think there's one way to solve a problem. When they figure one way out, they don't look for more. If you want her to live, help her look for another way to survive. Don't automatically throw away your life because doing that is not a worthy sacrifice. That's just a sacrifice of heartbreak.
Lee, I want you
Yes,
to
sir.
roll to comfort and support.
Is it both of them? If so, can I get influence over?
No. Roll the comfort and support or support.
I need, I need every help I can
No,
get.
specifically for Chloe. For Chloe.
All right.
Raggedy bitch.
I might need help.
Oh!
Oh,
Help.
jeez.
Wait. Quick question.
Yeah.
I forgot I have another move that I could use.
What do you got?
Oh, well, it probably wouldn't help either. It'll just let me use fucking freak instead.
No.
Is your freak better?
It's just
Yeah.
one better. One better.
It's
Unless you can
also-
give me a +2. No.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Wait, quick question. No, I don't think that we only have like one team, right?
We have. Did I update it?
I
have
believe
two
we're back to
written here, but I don't know if I updated it. Yeah, it's up to 2.
So, quick question, Matt. If I use one sniper and then Rose use one to help, would that work? If I use my
That would
move,
bring it up to 6.
what if I use my the move I have?
Like the freak move where it makes it
This
so
one already
that
got
people
rolled.
can
That's the issue. Oh, no.
And I have moves and when in the moment, man.
Why did you tell me about the move before you rolled? Fuck!
Moment, Matt. I was in the moment, and then you told me to roll. I was like, oh, okay, automatically, what you just roll. Like, you little fucker. People in the moment don't think.
Oh. Oh, but imagine how much worse it could be. Oh.
It's already bad, man. I'm dying.
Yeah, what's a little bit more?
Yeah, that's just called torture.
Yeah. Lee. I'm. You're gonna hate me, but I'm gonna keep this roll.
That's fine. Like, this means I'm just dying faster.
Well, you have like what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more chances to not fuck it up.
I gave a really good speech. I couldn't get influence, man.
It was a really
Like
good speech. I will say that.
Like, I'm
Chloe
good. Like,
is on the verge of hearing you. Her eyes brighten, almost like she has stars in her eyes, and there's almost a crack of a smile. And then something just shifts in her. All that hope inside of her just breaks. And she just shakes her, just like, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't. As you watch as Chloe and Rose just kind of fade from existence. They're not gone, but you can't see them anymore.
yeah, I mean, I have no chance of doing that.
Yeah.
All right.
Whose house is next?
Look, man, I might fill all these roles, man.
Well, now you know you have the moves. Remember to use the fucking move.
Yeah, I do now, but like that would have really helped.
And don't forget, with all these misses, you can also use potential to clear conditions.
You're building up potential. Remember that? Yes.
That's not the problem. The condition I need it for is not the problem.
I think you can also use it to.
Well, you can also use it to give a +1 with potentials.
Oh, okay, so I need to fail one more time. Then is what I'm hearing.
One more fail. Sorry, am I? So, where are you gonna go next?
Let's get the fucking annoying one out the way.
Oh God. Mary, and Wraith. Sounds like an 80s.
Okay.
Mary, and Wraith. So, Mary and Mary. Mary, you see Mary before you. It's like, hey,
Hey there.
looks like Lee's doing some silly, crazy stuff, huh?
Yeah. But she's sort of trying to keep herself alive, so like it makes sense.
No, you don't want that.
What?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, if Lee's all split up into multiple Lees, then the problem is that, we don't get our Lee, because she gets split up and then we never see her, and it's a whole bad time.
Well, then why did you split her up to begin with?
I didn't split her up. I just broke the chain so that the split up versions of her can, go their own way, find their own way, follow their own spirit. And then we would have Lee. Pretty smart,
I'm not
huh?
really sure how that's supposed to work, though. Because if they are all Lee,
Uh-huh.
and they all go away, then wouldn't we have no Lee?
No, we would have our Lee. We'll just get rid of the other 2 extra ones.
What?
Yeah,
That doesn't make any sense.
that makes perfect sense. I've seen this before. This is how it has to go.
Mm, hmm. Hey, Mad.
Yeah.
Can I assess this? Well, this isn't going to work, but I'm going to try.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's
Yeah,
assess.
sure.
First question, what the fuck is this bitch talking about?
Yep.
Is Mary finally realizing that the future her is fucking out of her brain?
Well, let's see
Well,
if she hits.
Yeah, first of all, let me spend 5 to get rid of guilty.
Let's see if those neurons are firing today.
Oh, they're firing. It might not mean anything, though.
Lights are on. No one's home.
You could
Hey,
spend team selfishly.
You could spin team
Also-
selfishly.
I thought you had a lot
mean-
of fucking potential that you could.
Oh yeah, I mean, I still have 10, so I'm
my
willing to spend
God.
5 more. Yeah, I had 15, so I've been saving
Yeah,
on
there's
to them.
two team in the pool. You just spin the team. You don't have to do.
Do you want me to use that selfishly, Matt?
I don't know.
Yeah. You
He's
want me
trying
to
to get
use
away
it so
from
no
me.
one else can use it? Is that it? Oh, fuck you.
Why would I let you guys do that? Use up all your resources.
No, I'm making this a 7.
Coward. All right. So, you get to ask. How many do you get to ask? Is it 1?
I think.
Assess the yeah, 1. Yeah.
Yeah, unless they have a move that adds to it.
Do I? I don't think so. Yeah.
I know Mai does. I don't know.
All right. So, let's see. What here is in the greatest danger?
What here's in the greatest danger is librarianly. According to what Mary is saying, she is the most danger. It seems like future Mary is intentionally stirring the pot and doing things to get her killed off.
I see. Well. Yeah, Mary just like stares at future Mary for just a bit and just, why are you doing that?
Well, this is the way.
But Lee was fine before.
Well, yeah, she was fine, but when she would break, her body would do stuff, and then weird Lees that we weren't familiar with would come out, and those guys were just not as fun as our Lee.
But you're the one who did it. Why are you saying it?
Yeah, to show you how bad it was, so you could see what I see and agree that Warden Lee is the best Lee.
No, but we can't get her back now.
Yeah. Well, we got rid of that boring old storyteller. Now we got to get rid of this weird old librarian.
That's not going to bring Lee back, is it?
Well, it's going to get us our Lee. We're going to get rid of all those extra ones, and so then when our Lee gets hurt, we can just help her, and we'll be her friend, and she'll be here forever, and we don't have to worry about her changing into someone that we don't know.
But I don't want to hurt my Lee. I don't want to hurt any Lee.
It's okay. Our Lee will get over it. I'm sure she will.
Yeah, Mary is just gonna stare at future Mary for a bit, and I'm assuming Lee is gonna show up at some point.
Yeah, that's when Lee shows up, and Matt is
Yeah,
staring out the window, looking in
Yeah.
anger. He's like, "What the fuck are they talking about?"
Yeah, I allow him in now. Now
Yeah,
that I'm here and I'm the mediator.
so Matt,
Yeah.
It's your fucking Matt.
Yeah, when Lee walks in,
Oh no,
like
he's
you just
feral.
yeah, you always see a sad smile on Lee's face though. Hello, how was your talk, Mary? Fit Pat, my Mary.
oh, sorry.
And Mary just heads on over to Lee. Uh, and just like looks you straight in the eyes. I don't think I like this.
Yeah, I do want to say Mary knows Lee a lot, probably better than anyone else in the group. You can see she's different because a piece of her did die, and that took something from her. The passion. She doesn't have that in her eyes anymore. Well, I've been wanting you to realize that for a long time. But you trust yourself a little too much, darling.
I mean, I don't know. She is me. So I mean, who else am I gonna trust? I've trusted her like since the day she came to me.
Have you ever thought of why she came back if her life was so good? If you were going on her path, then she wouldn't be here, darling. Everything would be fine. You would have everything that you desired. You won't have
But
to
you'd
go
be
back to the past.
alone.
Are you alone?
No, because I have Mary here, and I'm proud of how she's keeping everyone around.
I look at my Mary and say, and just any eyes, and it's basically the eyes and say, "Do you understand now?"
I mean, sure. Like, she brought me to you guys. She got me to get you all together because you were going to be my friends. I did. And I kind of assumed like we were doing things to get us together and then change the bad stuff that was about to happen.
No. A lot of times, the things you've done haven't been good. The things she told you to do to push you towards were not good. Some of them are, yes, but you took the choice out of a few people's hands. She looked over at Wraith.
He has not stopped mean mugging just over Lee's shoulder.
At which Mary?
His own Mary, because she's the one that made the choice.
Ah, yeah.
Do you know that your choice took their choice away from, and they would have found out sooner or later what happened? You that would not bring them closer to you. And honestly, that took your chance of being their true friend away. Because no matter how much time passed, they will remember that it was your choice.
Didn't choose for them to for what happened to happen. I
Darling,
mean,
no,
it happened anyway, whether I was.
you are a part of a team, darling. There was multiple of us who could have saved them, could have stopped that bus from falling if we knew. Darling, I could, I had the power to manipulate reality before anyone else did. Do you think a bus falling could have stopped me? Would have been a hurdle for me. Or was it that you wanted your friends?
I didn't
Well,
mean to hurt anyone. I just was told this is how it's supposed to be. And then I just let it happen.
this cannot be the way.
Lee hugs Mary. I've known that your problem for a long time, darling, and I am also to blame for this. I thought I was a guide and played the role of a guide without looking at what I need to guide. I blinded myself. You didn't. You had the power to see, and if you were guided in the right way and not by someone who was selfish, you could have been. You could be the greatest person in the world, someone that everyone loves. You still can, but you will have to atone for the sins of choice. You will not be alone if I'm around, because no matter how much you upset me, you are my friend. And I will look over at Ray. And Ray, you are mad. I understand. And she's talking to the unity, not just mad. But let me ask you something. A child who's manipulated to do something stupid it's the child's fault, yes, but it's more the fault of the manipulator. For the child knows nothing. So you can be mad at our Mary. That is fine. I will not stop that. But your true anger is at the one who manipulated her, tricked her, who thought she gave her a choice when it wasn't a choice at all. I'm not going to take your anger away or justify what she did. But I'm also going to show you the truth. That she was a child. Young and impressionable and alone. Manipulated by someone who wanted things her way. A future version of who she could be, but not will be.
Hmm. Feel like that's got to be a comfort and support, right?
I mean, it does
I
seem
can,
like
I will
Yeah, it
try to
certainly
do it,
feels
man.
like it.
Do I use influence over either person I have influence over?
you have input rate, right? Yeah.
No, I think
Actually,
we
no.
took it last game. We took it last
Oh,
game.
that's right.
All right, we're doing this again, guys. Let's go.
We're doing it live.
Goody.
Wait,
It's
you have.
okay.
It's fine.
Well, damn.
It's
See?
fine. It's fine.
I was gonna say, remember that you have "Wish I Could Be."
That's what. Oh yeah, I forgot to use that. Man, I was so happy, man. I'm sorry. Honestly, wish I could be didn't work at that moment because I didn't say something I wish I had. I was saying I was doing more of what she could not be, more wishing what Mary could not be.
Yeah, I wish I could be
Oh
specifically have to envy something about the person.
yeah, I didn't get to get that chance. It worked with the last two because I did say that, but this time it
Yeah,
did.
this is more like pity or empathy than it is.
Yeah, but I passed with a 12, motherfucker. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's
Let's
a full
go.
hit, baby.
Oh thank God!
Because I knew exactly what I was gonna say if it was a miss.
It's a hit, though, motherfucker. Let's go. Let me get my choice first before you set aside to do what you want to do.
Okay.
Oh, do I put another team in the pool? I'm going to need it. I feel like I'm going to need the team. I'm gonna put another team in the pool, man.
All right, another team in the pool.
You gotta remember who Lee is. She's more of a psych.
What
I'm a
will
supporter.
what does Matt do with his comfort support role?
Hmm. It's just a choice of opening up or not, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Spoilers. It's gonna be opening up.
Yeah,
I
Lee did say she's not gonna try to take away your anger. She understands why you're angry. You can be angry at Mary, but the person you really need to be mad at is the future version of her, who she will not be, because I'm not gonna allow that shit.
yeah. I feel like obviously he's still angry. He's Matt. I feel like it's either hopeless or insecure that he's. I'll say hopeless because if this is true, there's a chance that Mary could be different.
Mary, the future Mary is only a possibility of who she could be. It's just a possibility that decided to say, "Hey, I want to be."
Yeah, I think like he's had his eyes locked on our Mary the entire time. And it's only like a couple of seconds after Lee's finished talking, he kind of glances her way, and then back to Mary. It's like, yeah, we are kids. All of us were kids. And obviously, all of us did some really stupid shit. Some of us worse than others. Mary.
And Mary just flinches like you hit her.
Oh.
But I used to think that, the fucking jocks were all assholes. And they mostly were. But Maxie's better than I thought he was. And Allie's still insufferable, but she's actually smarter than I thought she was. Kind of. And Aaron, if he'd got to go to college or university, whatever the fuck he wanted to do, he probably would have been fine getting out of the high school drama because kids are fucking stupid. We trusted people to know what they were talking about when they gave us advice. Some people give really fucking bad advice. Mary, as he redirects. There's no way you thought this was going to end with a bunch of people being super friendly and super happy as soon as anyone found out. What the fuck were you trying to do?
I think it's asking future Mary.
Yeah, the redirect was to, future Mary.
Yeah, I assumed.
And you asked her.
He's like, what the fuck did you think was going to happen as soon as anyone found out? There's no way you thought this was going to go well.
I thought that you would all understand Mary's choice.
To not act? To let a bunch of people die?
Yeah.
Bitch, I swear to God, not one of us left that bus as long as anyone else was on it. Why do you think we would understand someone not acting?
Well, that's why you would help her. Help her turn into a better person.
I don't know who the fuck you think you are. But I don't believe for a second. No, I kind of do, but most of us don't believe for a second that this Mary's as stupid as you are.
Is that a compliment to Mary?
It's a Matt compliment.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, the backhanded kind.
Yeah. The one with the knife attached to letters.
There's no way you thought if you knew anything about us, if you knew anything about me, that I would forgive you for hurting them.
You know, it's actually kind of, you know, a good thing what happened to you. You never have to be alone. I know what being alone's like. Mary knows what being alone is like. We can't let that happen again.
Well,
And
guess what, fucker? You are always going to be alone.
why do you think that?
Because she's never going to be you, asshole. I'm going to make sure of that.
Mary,
Yes, Matt?
how are you feeling right now?
Let me just quickly look at my
You're pretty cleared up.
Yes.
aren't you?
Yeah, a bit too cleared up, I'd say.
Let's fix that.
Hey, motherfucker, we've been doing a good job here. This is more of a comforting thing we're going. He said, "This is ruining my work."
I do feel like, in a way, Matt is also
They also trying to comfort Mary.
kind of. I mean, I feel like he is at least making the point that, like, in order to make sure that she never turns into this Mary, it presumes that he is always around.
Yeah, he's stating that I will be. Essentially, he's saying I will be there for you in a very like weird way.
In a very
In his
Matt
way.
way.
In his
Yeah.
way, yes.
I'll give it to you. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me look at your lessons. I am one made of many. A superhero should inspire in the face of adversity. Always embrace your differences. Never drink the lemonade.
I feel like some of those do count. He's doing so.
A superhero should inspire in the face of adversity.
I feel like that's probably. Well, I think also I am one made of many is also true.
Yeah.
And that, like we are not separate. We are a unit.
Yeah. I think both of them. Either one, honestly. I'd say you're embodying your lessons here.
Okay. So that is shift labels, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I
If
will.
it causes misunderstanding, collateral damage, or an unintended consequence, you can also mark potential. I don't think this time it does. It could if you want to.
Let's see. Trying to see if thermodynamic miracle would apply here.
Oh.
I think that might be a stretch. When you comfort or support someone by telling them what makes them unique, roll freak instead of mundane.
I was saying, like, this Mary is nothing like you.
Yeah, like she is her own person.
Because Mary does
Our
feel like,
Mary
yeah,
is
this
different from future Mary.
Yeah. I would say that's fair. I'd say that's a fair one to roll for.
Alright, I'll in that case I will up freak and lower danger.
And then you'll roll.
And then I will roll. Because
Smart.
I'm embodying my
choice.
labels. And I do have influence over Mary.
Yes, you do.
Let's see it.
Which is good because I'm angry.
Ooh, full hit.
Oh, hey, look at
God.
that. You being such a friend that I get potential for that.
Yeah.
Thank
Hey.
you so fucking much, man.
So Mary choose the take potential. Wraith, what will you choose from the cover and support here?
I'm gonna be selfish because I have 4 conditions still.
So
And I think I'm going to cure insecure.
all right. Wow. And Future Mary's like, no, you don't understand. That's not how this is supposed to go. This isn't how it's supposed to work. And as she's rambling and ranting, she fades out.
Yeah, fuck you.
Thank God. Lisa's fucking falling, still holding Mary back to the door, like, oh, thank God. You two didn't fade away into nothingness like fucking Rose did.
What?
And then they fade away into nothingness.
God damn it.
Fake out.
This was a good conversation for those two. Alright, now I'm saving the big ones for last. So I'm going over to a mind
All right. So yeah, let's jump over to Amai and Dud. So, Amoy,
Why?
Yeah.
So Dud has just been like staring at you, like looking pretty pissed off. And to be honest, Dud's been through a lot this
Understandably.
school year. It's been a rough school year for the first time in the Sears program.
It's been a lot.
He's watched Wraith die every mission.
Yeah.
He's not used to that yet.
He got used to it after the second mission. It's still just weird that it keeps happening, though.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I saw a teenager die and transform into another teenager, I would be rich.
That'd be great. I would be able to drop out of school.
Yeah. Buy your way out of the Cirrus program.
Yeah. Yeah. So he's just staring at you.
Let's see. Angry, guilty, and hopeless.
Oh, that's good. That's a good mix. That's nice to have there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Amai is just sitting down in the corner. And just head in hands. Massaging his temples. I had him, but I didn't. I. He's just mumbling to himself.
Got something to say there, Mari?
Oh,
No, nothing.
alright.
No. I'm sorry, Dud, for tricking you into killing someone. Nothing.
Think I feel any better about it than you do.
I think you feel like you didn't have to pull the trigger.
I know what I did. I know what we both did. And we both know it was our only way out of there. That Lee was going to die. All of Lee was going to die if we hadn't made it out of there.
Why would you lie, though? I thought that we were friends and that we could trust each other.
It's because we're friends. That's why I lied.
Oh, so I'm too stupid and too much of a novice here to make the
it's
right
because
move?
you care too fucking much.
Oh, I care too much. You don't care at all about anything. Sorry.
If only I did. It would make everything easier. If I didn't care, then I would have killed Panacea right then and there. I wouldn't have let Mary stop me. Nothing could get in my way. But I care. I care about everyone in the Sears program. And I know you do too. Underneath that veneer of mundanity.
And he just kind of pinches at his skin. It's like, underneath this, apparently I'm a container for anti-reality.
No. And trust me, we're just, if not more shocked than you. But now that we know that, we know at least a little of what's to come. And we can prepare for it.
I'm tired of preparing for things. I just want to have a normal life again. I just want to live. I just want to. I don't know. I just want to be a stupid fucking teenager doing stupid teenager shit. I don't want to be a child soldier no more, Mama.
Amaya reaches into his back pocket.
It's a Glock.
She's like, we can fix this. He just spins the
Back of the
revolver.
waistband.
We can fix this, buddy.
No. And pulls out what's left of a crumpled spliff.
What's left of a what?
A crumpled spliff.
Yes.
You're feeling too much, man. Get high real fast.
Oh my
It's like,
god.
hey, you wanna do stuff with me?
Amai's new tactic for any emotional problems: get them high.
Some high. It helps
Amaya
talk
and
about
it's like Lee shows up and Amaya and Dad are just smoking together,
just
falling
fucking
in love.
hotboxing.
And she's like, maybe this is good for them. And she just comes. She's like, I'll check in on them later.
Yeah. Are they calm? Are they relaxed? Yes. All right, I'll be back.
I mean, Amai holds out the blunt and says, no, we are still teenagers. We can do stupid, dumb teenager shit all the same.
You're an idiot. And he happily takes it from you. Nothing Dud loves more than smoking pot.
Are these motherfuckers literally about to puff pass in this fucking room when I come in?
The night,
Yeah.
the dream blunt rotation.
It's like, oh yeah, Lee made us a little pocket dimension. Let's blaze up. Let's get crazy.
Yeah, the smoke will come out. Nobody would know until the door opens.
Yeah.
It's like Lee's like, are you guys fucking hotboxing my pocket dimension right now?
That's
You
not
fucking
your
assholes.
pocket dimension. It's
I said no
Aegis's
smoking in my pocket dimension.
Yeah, she was like, "Are y'all really doing this? Is it helping?"
She's angry,
Just-
but she's like, fine, I guess.
I guess.
I was like, do you remember before you became the supervillain kid?
Not a lot. I'm kind of glad I didn't.
What would you do if if out there on the lake, if Mary didn't stop you, what would you have done?
I would have killed someone. 2 people, even 3, if everything stayed as it was.
Imagine they're just kind of leaning against the wall, like passing the blunt between each other.
Yeah.
I don't think you're a killer. I was being harsh.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Doug. Sorry.
Yeah.
Andy.
Vaccine.
Do they fade while I'm gone, man? Do they fade before
Yeah,
I walk
he
in?
just
Do
kind
they
of
fade?
peeks and he's like, okay.
Gone in a puff of smoke.
Are they good? Do I need to do something in here?
It's kind of funny because it's honestly, it's two of the most like, like, you know, when Amai's not looking at Panacea, it's two of the most like well-adjusted members of the team, honestly.
Yeah, do I honestly need to deal with them right now, man? Honestly, man, do I with them puff passing?
Oh my god.
Do I walk in and not see anybody? Do they just go?
Well,
I mean, would this count as flinging myself into easy relief?
I think it flings yourself into easy relief, and I think it clears one of your drives.
Ooh.
Get drunk or high with a teammate.
Let's fucking go.
I'm gonna say I don't think it counts because he's not a super senior.
Yeah.
If you want to get high with me, just wait a little longer before y'all disappear. I'll be in there in a quick second.
But yeah, Lee, you enter the room and you see these two chuckle fucks on the ground just smoking and between each other.
You two look good together.
Dud blushes.
Oh my
And
god,
then he
he's gay.
dies. And then he fakes existence and goes to the bad place.
Oh my god, he's gay.
Oh my god.
Lee, you outed him, and now Librarian Lee can feel like you fucking bitch.
Gasp.
Oh my god, I didn't know he was gay. I thought he was straight this whole time. Learn something new every day.
You're like,
If I live, motherfucker, this gossip will be spreading.
I will say the best thing about Cash characters is that they never know when a character is. They never know the other character's orientations. They never know it, but they always guess, and they always guess wrong. I will never forget the day where it's like, oh yeah, we're playing House Scan Academies, and Six is watching like Parkour and Caliber have an issue, and he's like, oh, she's gay? That's sad. It's just never in our history has a Cash character been right about someone's orientation. Never will they ever be.
Look, I don't get it right until it's right in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking answer's listed out in front. Of course you get it right then.
Yeah, he just ships them like beforehand and then readjusts.
Yeah. I also have to readjust it because I haven't with nobody, but now I got somebody for it.
Oh god, I haven't even thought about what Cash's shipping chart looks today. It looks like this season. Jesus Christ, I thought we escaped it, but we never do.
It's fucking
No,
wild. I never show anybody. It's just in my own head canon. Now I never gonna show anybody.
Cash
I
plays his
really-
own game.
But I want to know, Cash. I want to know.
Cash, give us one of
I
the ship. Give us ship right now.
I wanna
Well,
know.
one of the people I don't skip is Rose because she's fucking has her own issues currently.
She's gotta learn to be alone.
Yeah. Well, Whisper and Candy are one of my ships, even though they most likely not gay. But like I find that a funny relationship. It's a funny ass relationship because they're both different.
I think they're nice together.
Yeah, honestly, yes. Honestly, I look at their personalities like they'd be fucking hilarious together. So I'm seeing these two fucking puff passing.
Yeah.
The fact that you two are still here means I still have to work through something with both of you or one of you. Because whenever time I try to do it with other people, I passed one, failed one. So 1 for 1 currently.
That's not really reassuring.
It's not, darling. I say closing the door. Mary and surprisingly, the one I thought would be the hardest one, it worked out for me. The one that I thought I could solve was close, which was Rose. Was close, but then the girl lost all hope, and then they faded before I can continue going on. So I need to make sure you are. I need to get this conversation, whatever conversation that needs to be had with you, and hopefully it goes well. So, What do I need to talk to you two about? What's on your mind? What's keeping you stressed?
How do you know you're not supposed to talk to us about something?
Because you're still here.
And so are you.
Well, I'm the one who has to go talk to people. Everyone else fades when a point is made. It gets to a certain point.
Well, last I saw you, the last mission before it all went tits up, you got overwhelmed looking out for everybody and stormed off. And then you got into a scrap with reality, and then, now we're here. So it feels like you have a little bit stuff there to unpack. Just, saying. It takes a long inhale. That's to a
Him
mind.
high is so open. Yeah,
It's his natural state.
Lee just takes his career own blunt and just smokes. It's more stronger weed. It's that cosmic kush.
The cosmic kush.
Yeah, I would never let Rose smoke it because I don't want her dying from too high.
The reality warper roll.
Yeah, she just smokes.
We have to open
I
a
know.
No.
Yes. Do you know which Lee I represent? I think I told you to.
The warden.
Love and support.
So, not a traditional warden.
No, I'm reality's warden. I say, and she just waves her hand, and you see prisons, and not like ordinary prisons, like guilds of planets, and in each one of them, things of nightmares or unreality, unspecified creation just sits in them, not moving, stasis. These are the things reality wanted locked away. I'm warden. I was warden before I came to Aegis. I was warden because reality needed one, and she just closed the gate, closed the door. I've I am love and support. That doesn't go for me. I don't support myself. I love myself, the other two, but I don't show myself that. I am a supporting character in everyone else's story.
Hmm.
That just means we get to support you and yours.
Last time you did that, darling, a version of me convinced you to help her kill herself. It never works out when I support myself.
Well, so you can't support yourself. Do you want us to support you?
If you could, I've. This is the first time in a long time I felt helpless. Like I had no control. And that's my worst nightmare. Lack of
Well,
control.
at least, even if you are losing control, you're not alone. There
Exactly.
you go, Mike. You're not alone.
I think me and Mary are too much alike. I I avoid helping myself. I want to make everyone else happy. I want to let everyone know they're loved. Don't want to be alone because I've seen myself alone. She wasn't happy. The only company she had is a reality that doesn't speak to her. in a house filled with books of other people's stories. And that was before the chains were broken. Now, though, the chance of me dying is so high that for the first time I'm coming to terms with my own morality. Because before I knew I had forever, and now I don't know if I have days. It's terrifying.
However long you have left, know that we'll be here to the best of our ability.
Thank you. Everyone else don't. I don't tell people about myself. I don't open up. My fault. But I'm glad I'm doing it now. It feels more right.
I do gotta say, you opening up makes you feel more like, well, less like the goddess that lives down the hall and more like Lee.
To be honest with you, for the longest, I didn't know who Lee was.
I do.
Who's that?
She's that weird chick with the cool paintings that made everyone's dorm rooms look real nice. She's the fun one who's always looking out for people and, making sure everything goes right for us. And she's the one who helped me pass that one calculus test, too.
Yeah, she do need to study more on that. It's offhand. It's not even like she's doing it on purpose. It's just an offhand thing.
You helped me pass that calculus test. She's like, yeah, and how'd you get a C still? I gave you the answers. I think you're enough.
And does the sky's opening up?
I think it does. I would also say this counts as a team move.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Opening up. Yeah, team move.
Team move, sharing a vulnerability or weakness.
Tell them how to stop you if it can be done. It came down to it. Get them influence of you in clear condition. I think it's really easy at this moment.
At this moment, just say, "Hey, Lee, please stop."
At this moment, Dud said it. He knows who Lee is.
Yeah.
Just remind her of who she is.
Reminder who she is.
Remember who you are.
Well, it's well, the person who gets influenced, it can't be Dud, sadly, unless he can.
I mean,
NPCs can get
you
influence.
can have it if you want to give it to. I mean, it would be done to my, but yeah, you could give influence if you wish.
Yeah, they can have it. Yeah.
Yeah, which essentially just means he's able to shift your labels when he's like, "Hey, you should act more like this."
Yeah, it's most likely need. Also, he has a piece of me inside of him. He ate a piece.
Yeah, he did eat some of you. That is true. That is true.
It's true. It's true. When I eat people, when people eat me, I do say they have influence over me.
I accidentally I was typing my notes here, and I accidentally hit. I was trying to bold something and actually hit paste, and I didn't realize it was still my clipboard, but an image of Mr. Misery just popped up on the like Mr.
Not
Misery
Pino.
pops up on my fucking document.
Matt, I will be getting rid of insecure, Matt.
Okay.
What are those labels looking like?
Oh god, that was a
I'm
hard.
gonna let you know I might need that mundane going up. Dang, -2 danger. Freak is locked at 2. 2
Mhm.
savior and 1 superior and 1 mundane.
Swap that superior for a mundane.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it, especially with who I'm going to last.
Yeah. I'll also activate a team move.
Ooh, okay. I mean, yeah, you're very vulnerable here too.
Mhm.
Ask them what they would do. Blah, blah, blah. Hold on. When you share
Yeah,
vulnerability with someone, ask them what they would do.
Something dark for.
Oh, okay, what they do for something dark. I don't like how that's worded.
Yeah.
It is grammatically correct. I just don't like reading it in my Midwestern brain.
Yeah, I was also like,
Yeah. Ask them what
got
they would do
Dax
something
Lexi?
dark for and gain influence over them.
Yeah.
So basically, what would I do something really bad for, like murder?
Yeah.
For? I think it's obvious. I think it's real obvious for Lee to save
Mhm.
someone's life that she's close to. She was
Mhm.
willing to die
Yeah.
for other people. If it
Well,
came down to this person needed to die to save people she cares for, she will do that.
understandable. And then I gain influence again. So superior -1, mundane.
I'm really good at
3.
mundane now, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There we go.
I'm gonna need it. I'm going to need it for who's last.
Yeah.
Trent. But yeah,
Trent.
as you do that, Lee, you watch those two fade on out.
Just fucking both of them deuces.
They disappear behind the pot smoke.
Alrighty, man. Quick question:
Alright.
Does just Lee filling out to librarian? How does she feel?
The librarian feels calmer. Still a little bit worried, but but more calm than before.
Does it feel like 1 or 2 more people, 1 or 2 more talks we do?
We'll fucking find out.
Well, fucking, I don't want to play find out. All right, let's go with this fucking what I didn't want to do. Yeah.
I'll say these two resolved their issues.
Thank God.
They
Just
work
hitting
together.
each other.
Now
There-
into the meteor zone.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably going to be like the easiest one to deal with, right?
This is only the hardest one.
Shut the
Thing.
hell up.
Negative.
Hey,
Negative.
I say, here's the thing, I gotta get through Meteor so I can hear Lizzie talk, so Lizzie can have a fucking conversation with her own fucking brother.
Who the hell is
While all
Lizzie?
this, I don't know. I'm fucking flustered right now, motherfucker. Is it? Look, it's a lot.
Well, at
No,
least
you're
your
fine.
mundane is a 3, so
What's my mundane at?
Yeah, easy. God, I
1.
don't know why I
Not
said Lizzie.
terrible.
Yeah, I gotta get through. I gotta get to easy. I gotta get through Meteor to get to easy. God damn it!
Yeah. I'm a
So you're
guess
gonna
here
talk
too.
to your brother today? Yeah, no, you're gonna talk to your fucking brother today, motherfucker.
I've talked to him sometimes, kinda.
No, you haven't.
No, you gonna have a deep ass conversation. You ain't leaving until we get this done, or you stay the fuck away.
Fucking recording device on and make Izzy talk.
That is, we're gonna be here for a while then.
Sure the fuck will. I got time. I can stop time right now, motherfuckers. Don't tempt
All
me.
we have to do is say, like, if you do this, it'll save my life. This is a mission parameter. I'm the leader.
This is literally will save her life. It's mission parameters.
No, I know. These are mission
Just what-
parameters, yeah. But there are also some things more important than the mission parameters sometimes.
Like keeping the pilot safe.
Yeah. Um,
So, Meteor and Izzy,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
you're in this little room with Miguel,
Yes.
and he is just pacing. His eyes are locked on Meteor. He is not taking him. He is just glaring at it.
I feel like I'm about to come in here before they get to talking.
No. Just you wait. Like, when are you giving my sister back?
Query, clarify. Clarify.
When are you done healing my sister?
Negative.
Oh,
Pilot
so you're just holding
status
her prisoner.
stasis.
Oh, so you just hold her prisoner in there forever. Great, love that.
If pilot exits meteor armor, pilot status deceased.
Oh, but you're so advanced. Why don't you just heal her while she's in there? What, you
Regenerative
can't?
systems status damaged, non-functioning.
How convenient. Surely, I believe that.
Speech recognized, sarcasm detected.
Nah. Yeah, it's fucking sarcasm and malice and hatred and spite. Let me talk to my sister.
Pilot status present.
Let me hear her talk. Not you, her.
External comms disabled.
That's bullshit.
Negative.
Why
Meteor
wouldn't you let her
armor.
talk?
The meteor armor is not capable of falsehood.
Oh, sure, you're fucking. Let me talk to her.
Query, how?
I don't know, fucking. You're so advanced. I don't know, record her voice and throw it out. I don't know. Do something. Make a video call. You got a big stupid screen on your head. Well, you know what? Maybe it's not your fault, robot. Maybe Izzy just hates us. And that's why she doesn't want to talk to anybody.
Negative.
No, I'm pretty sure that's it. Izzy fucking hates me because I'm just an annoying little brother that she never cared about. And the best thing that probably happened to her was getting hit by fucking space debris and turning into a big metal titan so she could just ignore all of her problems. Hey, Meteor.
Negative.
Hey, Meteor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Izzy.
Yeah.
I would like to take a powerful blow as Miguel is directly attacking you guys.
Yeah. I figured.
Yeah. And then Lee will come in.
God damn it.
You see,
The easiest one. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Mhm.
fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. What are you at right now?
I'm two
Probably should
conditions
look at
right
it.
now.
Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, this is not bad.
There's some wiggle room.
Could you not do the Tim's, the high on space, and just take two
Yeah, I'm
levels?
not
Like,
gonna do that.
try.
I'm gonna mark afraid and insecure, and then I'm gonna give the opposition an opportunity.
Yeah. 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 Okay, let's see. What foolishness will he say next?
Well, foolish is like to smack in the fucking. God damn it.
Let's see. What silly, evil, mean, fuck, nasty thing will Miguel say
Man,
here?
man, could you do me a favor and not give her like a powerful blow, Mathon, right before I come in?
No, I wanted to die.
Like I don't know if I need one more before I can save myself or not.
Okay, here we go.
Suffer.
What's it gonna take for you to realize that no one wants you around, that no one needs you, Meteor? What's it gonna take for Izzy to realize that people miss her and care about her?
Pilot status. Knows.
Sure she does. And Lee, that's when you come in.
Oh, you already so heated. Oh God, the weed's already gone now.
You guys ruined my high.
Really
Just
harsh on my
fixed it now.
melon.
Hey, Meteor. Hey, Izzy. How's it going?
Pilot status stressed. Emotional levels dangerously high.
I know. I know. Miguel, how you doing?
Pissed.
I can tell.
Then why'd you ask?
Common courtesy, young man. Gosh. So I'm glad you listened to me and not trying to be like Trent now. That would have been very bad. So, can you tell me what's going on what's going through your mind? I know you're mad at your sister, but I need to know why, so I can have a see how to go through this conversation.
Because she refuses to talk to us. She doesn't
Negative.
even. Oh, yeah? Well, then how come you, Meteor, don't ever show up? You never leave that fucking campus. Unless for some stupid mission. Or something with your friends. You
Can
don't
I ask you?
call, you don't visit, you don't do anything. You don't even try.
Can I ask you something, young man?
What?
Do you think she just doesn't feel scared?
Never seen
She
her before.
she for all intents and purposes is always in the state of death. She's in a metal suit that she can't talk out of. Wait, quick question. She can't use text to speech, right? I think that happened before at one point.
Yeah, it did record her voice one time and play it out loud and people heard it.
Yeah, it technically can do that, but it it's highly impractical and takes a long time. And also, Izzy just in general, like verbally talking is difficult for her.
Yeah, because it's painful. Because she's always in that state of death. Because she got crushed by a fucking robot. I feel like her
Yeah,
body's not in a good shape to talk.
yeah,
Yeah, she was nearly crushed. Well, she was crushed. Her body currently isn't at its best, and the robot that you currently hate is also damaged. From what I can tell, it's using most of its power to keep her alive.
And she might as well just be dead.
Don't say that.
Well, it's true.
Uh,
It doesn't change anything. I still don't have her around.
True. And isn't you are also at fault because you are avoiding your family and not dealing with the problem. Even though you can't, I understand why you can't, and it's hard too. But every now and then you could send a message. But your sister is afraid, you know. She's different. She can't physically communicate with you. For all intents and purposes, she's quarantined at all time and doesn't have the ability to contact people, eat, or do anything physically normal. She could sleep, but other than that, she's stuck inside, alone with Meteor, who until recently was just a war machine.
Yeah.
Right now, though, she's changing. She just doesn't want to admit it, but our sweetheart is changing.
Stuck is the perfect word, given
Negative.
that Meteor
Negative.
is.
Yes, yes, keep denying it, sweetheart. She just passed me. But yes, how would you feel if you're also stuck and can't talk to anyone, can't communicate with anyone, and have to rely on a machine that's not at 100% to try to communicate for you?
I feel pissed at A.E.G.I.S and all of her so-called friends for not trying to find a way to break her out of that prison.
Darling, that prison is not really a prison. You call it a prison. And for all intents and purposes, it kind of is. But if she leaves, she will. There's a chance she could die.
And
There
is
are
this
people.
any better?
No,
Pilot
yes and no.
status alive.
Oh, yeah. And does anyone have a relationship with Izzy, or just you, Meteor?
Pilot status alive.
Hey,
Okay.
Meteor, does anyone here know Izzy's favorite color, favorite movie, favorite song. How about her first kiss? Her
How do
parents'
you know
names.
that?
I lived with her. She's my big sister.
I know most big sisters don't like telling out his first kiss.
Pilot.
Lee speaking from her own experience.
Pilot. Eyes alive.
Yeah, she's not fucking alive. You're alive. And she's just stuck in there to give you something to do.
Hey,
Can you calm down,
negative.
please?
No,
Please calm
no
down.
one can calm down. You should let my sister go.
Negative.
This is a
Primary
stupid
directive.
machine.
Keep the pilot.
Yes, die.
God, like he's angry and Lee's trying to talk, but he's just raging like a young teenager. Like,
I mean, one of his sister, his favorite family member, has been, in his eyes, taken from him, put in a tin can, and no one knows who Izzy really is. They just know Meteor.
honestly, Lee understands that. Lee knows that is true. Lee has yet to talk to Izzy.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: if Meteor will allow it, Lee.
It's the thing of like, Miguel's anger is very justified, but also Izzy's not really in a great place to try to amend that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Izzy would probably rather, live and someday to find a way to, live outside the suit. But Miguel wants to be able to mourn his sister because to him, she's already gone.
Yeah, Lee understands.
It's a difficult situation. I see why you say this one for last.
Yeah. This one probably would take the rest of the thing. It's about to be 8 o'clock, motherfucker.
Oh, you didn't even see the time. We've been so engrossed.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while. Yeah, this is gonna take me past.
Yeah.
And I don't care.
No.
I had to get it done.
I have to solve this.
Can I ask you a question, young Miguel? There's a chance for your sister to be saved. But do you know how advanced of a suit that Meteor is? A suit that's so advanced that A.E.G.I.S can't currently repair it. And they are trying. In the day when it is repaired and it can heal Izzy, she will be alive. Your sister is one of the most safest people on Earth. Probably in the past Earth. Because this suit is very advanced and dangerous. Tough. Has a few weaknesses. She remembers the technopath that fucking
A few weaknesses.
Look, the meteor
But it's not a
armor
lot.
has defenses against that. They're just not as strong, depending on
Life support is
So-
using.
Yeah, like that's why I say a few weaknesses. Currently, she has a few weaknesses. Once she gets prepared,
The corpse
Yeah.
inside.
if you could get if you could get the meteor armor fully repaired, you would have probably the most dangerous weapon in the universe.
yeah, and
But-
Lee knows this.
As you talk, it seems like you see Miguel's face just grow angrier. It seems like whatever you're saying is not what he wants or needs to hear. He's like, "Oh, she's safe. What a nice, safe, warded cage she's in. I'm so
Alright.
grateful that my sister, that I love and care about, is safe in a big old tin can from all harm. So wonderful. Love that."
All right, then let me put it like this: you mourning your sister's death, and she's trying to live.
Live?
I mean, yes,
Look at her.
she's trying to live. Do you know how often she can express herself in rare changes she can?
Yeah, because she's not living.
But she has a chance to live. But let me ask you this: if her family gives up on her, and she has no one else to support her during these times, will she want to live, or will she give up?
She already gave up on me.
No, she didn't. You gave up on her. Now Lee gets up and she's angry. You giving up on a family member who's going through something. You thinking only about yourself. She loves you. She loves you. And you are giving up on her and only her because you hate the fucking armor? Let me ask you this. Giving up on her now, do you truly love her? Or are you just making an excuse so you don't feel the pain, the loss, the loneliness? She loves you. Now you have to ask yourself this question. Do you truly love her? You won't give up. If you love somebody, you never give up. You will die for them. They will die for you. She loves you. You are her brother and you say you love her, then you do not give up. You fight for the person you love. You fight so you can see them another day. This is only a fucking temporary thing. If you truly give up, if you truly gave up on your sister, you would have tried. You would have stopped trying to talk to her long ago. You haven't gave up. You're just afraid of failure.
Yeah.
I am
Hey,
not.
I'm about to do something so nasty.
Right? Yeah. My speech doesn't mean fucking shit.
I would
So I'm
say,
anybody.
Lee, roll. I'm trying to think of what to roll here.
You don't make me roll for rope
gonna
instead of my day, you know, motherfucker.
I mean, I think it might be the thing of like you're not exactly being very calm and composed right
Yeah,
now.
it's not very. It is very provoking.
Alright, alright. I'll roll my native one again now.
Hey, listen, you've been rolling good.
It's -3 right now because I'm guilty.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not going to hit. I'm fucked. Like, this is going to be the
Okay,
last
you
one.
never know. We've had miracles before. We've had miracles before.
It's also
Yeah. It's not going to
Well,
matter. Fucking,
Yeah,
it ends.
because
I
I'm the only
die.
person here. I can't raise that
Yeah,
to
you
a
don't
7.
Yeah, I'm just going to. A version of me is about to die.
Yeah, the highest we can get is to 6, and then yeah.
Yeah, no, it's fine, man. You killed the version. You killed another me, man.
I did it. If anything, this is
broken
Ava's
even.
fault. She made this character.
You've broken even so far.
Yeah.
Madhouse, I love tragedy. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, this is also Ava's fault. She loves the suffering. She loves
Yeah,
suffering.
look, you love tragedy so much that it's fucking other people over. You deal with your shit, man.
That's the Dan way.
I'm
That's the
not
Dan way.
I mean, Mads is the one who takes my suffering and throws it on other people. The way I design it, it's completely self-contained.
Listen, you're
Yeah.
getting your suffering. It's just Lee also happens to be in the area, and she's getting the splashback of it.
Yeah, so it's
She's in
Mads' fault.
He's in the suffering splash zone. Is what's happening.
Anyways,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. This is gonna be a failure.
Is there stuff
Yeah.
that you want to say out, or is there anything?
I don't know.
we
Y'all might
can
just
say
disappear
first?
while I'm in it.
Yeah.
Mads?
So Miguel says, it's like he's like, Meteor and Lee, you see something happen to Miguel that is not as expected. I mean, Miguel is he's a teenager. Which is he's a teenager of how old is he?
You should
15. Yes, perfect.
Yeah.
Which is about that age. Izzy, you see Miguel's eyes, through the meteor, and Meteor, you see it, and Lee, you see it. You see his eyes kind of start to ignite with this weird light.
Oh no!
As you put him down.
He's got a gun. As you see that Miguel, all those times where he was like, "Hey, I need to talk to you about something," it wasn't about him being gay.
It's about powers.
His body was changing, and he didn't understand it.
Yeah.
And he just looks at Lee, and he's like, "Oh, that's rich coming from you. When you gave someone up yourself." And you see Miguel fade away.
What the fuck did I give up? Except for myself.
That's who. Yourself.
Also, that was a sacrifice.
Yeah,
So yeah, I
as,
fail.
Sacrifice give
yeah,
all the same.
as Miguel fades away, Meteor Armor is reaching out and was trying to say before he faded away, but
Oh.
as he's fading away and obviously doesn't hear it.
Pilot says, miss you too.
Wow. They late hour short. Sucks.
Yeah, man, I'm 2 for 2
I
right now,
tried to
man.
say it earlier, but people were shouting. And I don't
Man,
just mean you, Cash. Miguel was shouting too.
yeah, man, I'm 2 for 2 if you don't count the last one, the other two who disappeared.
They won.
Okay, so I'm 3 for 2.
Yeah, that was a success there.
I don't think I can convince that motherfucker of anything, man.
Yeah, leave him in there. He's fine.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like, she just look at me and just calming down and seeing him going. It like a peaceably is
Okay.
feels like
Warning.
I'm
Pilot
sorry,
says,
Izzy.
unstable.
Pilot leaking.
Pilot leaking.
Lee will put her hand on Meteor and lets me just say fuck off.
Meteor doesn't do anything to stop you.
Are you gonna try to comfort Meteor? That's still on the table.
Yeah, I would like to try to come from
Yeah,
support
if
Izzy.
you want to
That's
mediate
the
between two people, there's technically still two people here.
Well, yeah. Wait, does that mean Izzy and Meteor can add a team from the pool?
No, well, I don't think so because Izzy can't exist without Meteor, and Meteor can't exist without Izzy. So they're technically, it's like I said, I'm doing the funny thing where I'm playing one character who's actually two characters. That's actually one character. So
It's just two characters in a trench coat.
Izzy, Meteor, calm down. You didn't know, and it's not your fault. You have to give him time. Well, no, don't do what I said. When this is all over, find a way to communicate, dear. Because you love your brother, right? You are a big sister, and big sisters protect. Meteor, that counts for you too, because you hold Izzy. You are a big sister for that young man, because you are her. I believe that you two.
Registers. Group designation, pilot family, as designated threat to pilot safety.
Family status is not a threat. If you separate her from her family, then what would motivate her to want to live? This is a difference between being alive and living. Being alive is just going through the motions. But to live, darling, to feel means that you have a motivation. You have a motive to keep going. You have people you care for. You care for your pilot. You live for her. Help Izzy live, darling. Not be alive, but help her live. And when you do, pilot status will be truly safe. And you will be happy. And you will accept. So can I try to comfort and support?
you can sure give it a shot.
You might not open up to me. It's fine. I understand. Ava is a character who likes suffering.
I like suffering, but I don't like suffering forever.
That's a 10.
Hell yeah.
So on a hit, they hear you. They can is Izior Midizy. You can mark condition. What? No, clear condition. Mark potential or shift your own labels. And on a 10 plus Lee, you can also add team to the pool or clear condition on yourself.
This is the end of the fucking game. I'm gonna clear the fucking condition finally. I'm getting rid of afraid.
I need to open up to this.
I'm still
So-
guilty.
Yeah.
Ooh, I
Just
have.
hope.
Okay, I have an idea. I have a
What's-
very tasty idea.
Oh.
Is it tasty for like I'm gonna suffer for it and pay the consequences, or is it just like actually do something good?
Don't worry about that.
I mean, it depends on your viewpoint of things, I guess. I don't know.
So suffering is what I'm going to go
I don't
through.
know if it's good or bad, but I do know that it's interesting.
Let's do it.
And
Fuck yeah.
that's what I care about at the end of the day.
Gimme. So, Meteor, what are you gonna do? How do you open up if you do?
Primary directive: keep it safe. Family not safe. No family not safe. Error. Rerouting. How do meteor keep meteor safe how meteor keep Izzy protect Izzy, keep her safe. How do I keep her safe?
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, that's a easy and hard question to have. If you ask me, rely on the team to help you, because you're doing this by yourself, darling. You have friends around you. Shit, we're family at this point. And I'm not talking about the stressful family. I'm talking about the family who will help you live and not just be alive. You want to keep Izzy safe? Rely on us, and we will help you.
Oh.
Affirmative. Directives
Aw.
understood.
Ooh, does that
So yeah,
work,
there's the
man?
meteor armor. There's the meteor armor opening up.
Oh god, she
In a
opened up.
freaky transformed kind of way.
Yep. So man, does that help? Does that work?
Think that works?
Okay. I am going
Okay.
to clear let's say hopeless.
And as Meteor feels less hopeless, Meteor fades away.
Do A.E.G.I.S.
So we're up one then.
Lee,
Yes.
you must go to the library.
She's running there. Okay.
If only could, I'd make a deal with God.
Swap on
Those
places.
places. Keep running up that hill. Running up that road.
Hill.
Running up that building. And you made the library.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you see the librarian Lee sitting at the desk slamming a book closed and then setting it down.
Was that a stress close or a calm close?
Stressed. It's been a stressful time, hasn't it?
No idea, darling.
Let's see. And she snaps her fingers and a book pops in front of her. And she flips the page. And before you, you see all the people who passed, who you helped pass their trials. And also Striker and Axel here.
Yeah, they helped me pass my trial.
Yeah.
Is it majority wins or neither all?
It's not a lose. Lee,
Yes.
I believe that we're winning. I've passed this trial, but that means yours is next.
Yep. And I'm gonna tell. I have a feeling it's gonna be a pain in my ass.
Warden,
Yeah.
you are not strong enough to pass what's coming. She holds out her hands for you.
I take it.
You know what has to happen.
I wanted to give you more time.
You've given me all the time I need. A final moment of peace. Yes, there was some turbulence there, but I wouldn't know what calmness is without the chaos. Now, let us become one again. Either what's left of us all goes out together, or we all live forever.
Let's hope for forever, darling. She says, and she hugs her as she takes her hand.
They just hug, and you guys, everyone who lived, who was in the library, is like, what the fuck? You guys see the librarian Lee kind of melt into Warden.
Okay.
Axel's
Is
like,
that good?
he's like, that was freaky as fuck. He's like, whoa, whoa, ah! And he just kind of disappears.
What?
Oh,
Just the fucking.
And he's like, hey, guys. It's just gone.
Yeah, Lee
Yeah.
just brushes herself off. It's like, it's very intentional. Like everywhere she does this, because the librarian is intentional and precise. But then you also have Lee, so she just changes her clothes and get to her original fashion, but it's still without the passion.
Mm.
So, guys, got one more to go.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session. Woo!
Thank God, I need to go to bed.
Oh,
Close
God.
call. Oh my God, it was a close call.
It was good.
That was a, whew.
I imagine Axel just left like,
The boar worms got him.
not the boy words.
So next time we figure out what Lee's final fate is in Reality Check Part 2. Reality Check Part 2. But
Oh.
here's our end of session.
Man, I grew close to a lot of people this game, man. I don't know how that's
That
gonna work.
was an emotional session. This is what
That was a
happens when I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna plan too much. I'm just gonna give myself like 3 plot hooks and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
It was pain. It was all pain.
Was
As
Panacea
it
one of
should be.
those?
Panacea was an improv thing. I just threw that shit in there.
Yeah,
I was sitting here.
See what
I was sitting here
happens.
like,
It
you know,
always
it'd be funny.
is. It always is.
Like, you know, it'd be cool.
Wouldn't it be funny if?
So, let's get into growing. Amai,
Yeah,
how'd you grow?
I think I grew closer to Lee.
Lee, you take influence over Amai if you don't already have it, and Amai, you can clear condition and mark potential.
I feel like a lot
My
of people.
last condition. I'm going in clean, baby.
We'll see about that.
God. All right. I think I already have influence over my.
As
Yeah,
far as I can
I have
tell,
it over. I have it over everybody except for Ray because it took it away last game. All right, what those labels do?
Danger is -2, mundane is -2, superior and freak are 3, savior
high.
is 2.
Oh, fuck am I?
Yeah.
Man, you're very. You know what? I feel like we're gonna need to be a little bit saving. I think I'm gonna need a hero. So I'm gonna make that savior go up.
Hero.
What's going down?
So what can go down?
Freak and superior.
Do you need to have a superior mind for this game or be a freak? The question of the year.
Yeah.
You know what? Take that freak down. I think we're gonna need somebody smart in this game.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah, one person in this group needs to be smart.
Yeah.
Speaking of, let's go over to Mary.
Hey.
Mary, how did you got a lot. You went through a bit there. How's it going?
Yeah, I would say so. I am gonna say I grew closer to the team.
All right. How do you? All right, wait, what? Who did you grow closest to? Who made you feel welcome? Fuck. There we go.
There you go. I'm going to say I grew close to my love, Wraith.
Okay.
Hey,
So, Wraith, you get influence from Mary if you don't already have it. I believe you already did.
I think I do.
Should.
Mary, you can clear condition or mark potential.
I have no condition, so I'm marking potential.
The fact that Dan has had no conditions for so long and gets something.
It feels wrong. It feels wrong.
I had a condition. I had to spend some of my potential to get rid of it.
Yeah, it was weird.
I
It
know.
feels wrong.
Are you okay, Dan? You want to tell us anything?
I could be better. I could have 5 conditions.
I can see better for myself one day. All right, so Wraith, how will you shift Mary's labels?
Just so you know, I have danger 3, freak 3, savior -1, superior -2, and mundane 1.
All right. Let's see. Well, Wraith generally would want more consideration for your actions. So I'm going to say danger down, superior up.
Superior? You? Okay.
Yeah, get some brain cells in there, you fucking nerd.
Yeah, if you get some brains, and that's how you don't get manipulated again.
Jumping over
If
to
you say
Wraith.
so.
Wraith, how did you grow today?
I'm going to say closer to the team.
Who made you feel welcome?
I'm going to go with Mary.
Aw,
Mary.
hey.
You get influence back over Wraith.
I'm glad I
I
can have
sure
you two grow
do.
closer to each other. I'm glad I can have you two grow closer to each other.
And Wraith, you can clear condition or mark potential.
I'm going to clear another condition because holy shit. Let's go with afraid. Matt isn't afraid.
All right. Jumping over to Lay.
So,
How'd you grow today?
I would say closer to the team, but I grew close to too many people, and I don't want to pick.
You could wheel of fate it.
You could into yourself as well, because you literally absorbed yourself.
True, I can mark my own conditions. I'm going closer. I'm going into myself because this was a learning moment for Lee.
Yeah. So,
Hmm.
how your labels shift?
My name's already high.
But now you have a librarian's mind inside of you. Something calm.
Yeah, you know what? Because of that, Savior down. No, yeah, Savior down. I'm not gonna touch my mundane because
Yeah, you
I
might
need.
need that.
Yeah, the way it's superior up. I'm at 0. I'm at a good place.
You got no negatives now. Look at that.
Well, danger, and that's always been there.
Oh, I didn't look at that one.
My danger has been -2 for the longest time.
That won't matter. Don't worry about that.
Punch
Next
anybody, guys.
Is Izzy. Okay, Meteor.
Hi.
So, Meteor, Izzy, how'd you grow?
I think I grew away from. No, I grew closer to the team.
Who made you feel welcome?
Lee.
Lee, you take influence over the Meteor armor and Izzy. If you didn't already have it, I believe you
Yeah.
did.
Do I not? It's not. Oh no, I have A.E.G.I.S, so the meteor. There we go.
Media, you can clear condition mark potential.
Okay, I'm going to also clear afraid. Still guilty and insecure.
Right, and Lee, you can shift those labels since you already have the influence.
Yeah,
What those labels do?
Superior can't go down. Anything else, everything else can go anywhere. All at once.
Do I go mundane or savior? Those are the ones I'm thinking about. Because like the whole thing of how do I protect alien, and like that, but it's also a mundane of you realizing, oh yeah, this the whole mundanity of it all too. You know what? I'm gonna go savior. Go up.
Okay, savior up. What's going down?
This is a hard one.
Can't choose superior or savior. So either
Yeah.
danger, freak, or mundane.
Freak.
My freak, I need that.
Is it at 2 or 3 more, motherfucker? If it's at
It's
2, why?
Right now it's at 0.
0.
Man, that's
Shame.
thing.
Anyways, bros.
Yay.
How did you grow today?
That further into health.
yeah,
Look,
you
I'm sorry. I tried. It was
I
just
mean-
that roll, man. That
rock
roll
paper rose,
sucked.
rock paper rose.
Yeah, which does remind me, what was it, Nemesis?
Oh yeah, listen. You want to use
Would today count as progress?
Did you make progress in defeating your nemesis?
Well, we learned that he's working for fucking Panacea.
Yeah, we learned about Panacea.
And you have
Yeah,
you've gotten it
and
to a
also
point
like
where
you know,
he is like
Chloe knows
he's
the whole deal now.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
openly
Chloe
admitting
knows
what he's done.
openly saying, yeah, I would say yes.
Okay, so I get to mark.
Also on camera. I have it on camera. He can't say he lied. He can't lie about it now.
You're going to jail now.
Okay, and I feel like Rose probably grew into herself this session. I'd say.
How's she gonna grow? How's she gonna shift?
I feel like my freak's already at max, so I feel like maybe danger up because like, you know, everything about her situation is dangerous.
Yeah.
And maybe savior down.
Okay.
She's not really feeling like a hero right now.
Yeah, she's just feeling like a sad, gay little girl.
Yeah, just feeling like someone who's gonna die and like, or gonna end up killing her crush, and that sucks either way. So
What a session! Holy shit!
yeah,
It was a lot. Man, can the next one just be fighting? I didn't even read about something, man.
I love like I've been complaining all week about like, oh, I hate that all superhero media is just like, oh yeah, punch bad guy till they stop. And I was like, and now it's to the point it's like, please let us fight.
Let's find something, man. It's been a while.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It'll get crazy. We'll find out what Lee's next trial is. Will she choose trauma or friendship? Find out next time.
Next
Fucking
time
friendship.
on Host Ages Academy.
Academies.
There's a session title too, but who cares?
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
We're all gonna fucking die.
Sitting in the
Oh
library
my
like
god,
nerds.
man. This